Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the penultimate stream of the FE4 Ultimate Ironman Gauntlet. How are you guys doing today? Is my chat working? I don't think my chat's working. Oopsie. Oh, update available? What do you mean update available? Alright, fine. I'll update. Is that why it's not working? What do you mean it's already running? Oh, what? How about now? Oh, there we go. I think it's working now. Although it says Twitch chat isn't working. It says token for Twitch is not working. So, don't really know. I might have to actually log in to Twitch. Yeah, I need to log. Oh, I need a fucking code. Twitch! God damn it. Need a fucking code? A verification code? Really, Twitch? Why can't you just let me log on like every other site? This is why no one likes you, Twitch. This is why no one likes you. Bruh. Please respond to your SMS. There you go. I'm logged into Twitch now. Yeah. You authorize. There you go. Is Twitch working now? And anyone Twitch can say something? I have no idea. Hey! It works. Lovely. Hi, Twitch. I don't know. Twitch was just like, you gotta log in. We love technical difficulties, don't we, chat? How are you guys doing today? You guys having a good time? There you go. That's a little bit better, I think. Little late. Yeah, I went to the gym today, and I wanted dinner, so... Hello, Mooncover. Hello, 𝗟𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁. That's a funny name. Sultan Harden. Hello. Brandon, Krillcon, 𝗟𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁. How are you guys doing? Joy is here. ONHQ, June Arthur, Sinjoro, Zero. I'm a person. Paragon Elite, Ufa, Alexon. How are you guys doing? You guys ready for the penultimate chapter of FE4? We gotta lock the fuck in, because we lost 𝗟𝗏𝗏𝗵𝘁 last stream. So, that actually worries me a little bit. I think I'm still okay, because I still have some regalia, but I cannot lose any more important regalia users now. Otherwise, the last chapter is gonna be very difficult. What's your plan for 𝗟𝗏𝗏𝗵𝘁? So I'll get more into that once we're done narrating. I have some thoughts on this chapter. I have some ideas on what to do. We have to lock in? Yeah, all of us. All of us has to lock in. Always call the tech egg, says 𝗥𝗏𝗏𝗵𝘁. Now we're good. I fixed it myself, see? My plan for 𝗟𝗏𝗏𝗵𝘁 involves giving 𝗟𝗏𝗏 the leg ring. And some other rings as well, and have her rush to save Polemarch. Since we don't have FE, that's what we're gonna have to do. Some people also pointed out, no, FE is on the death counter. Some people said she wasn't, but she's there. Should be, oh, right, yeah, no. There you go, 20.32%. I think I accidentally clicked the hotkey. Yeah, we're over 20% done with the gauntlet. Alright, let us do the chapter introduction, shall we? With Thracia's downfall, 𝗟𝗏 sets his sight on the final destination, Granvale. His route to the Empire takes him through the Milotos district, a collective of free cities, which was once a vibrant and wealthy hub of commerce for all of 𝗥𝗱𝗁. Now, though, only a dying land choked by the Empire and the Lopturian Order lies before 𝗟𝗏. At 𝗏𝗏𝗏 Castle, the seemingly mad rule of Queen Hilda has condemned countless citizens to savage, merciless deaths. And in the Radas region, Bishop Morrigan, under the command of Archbishop Manfroy, conducts child hunts after child hunt. Wealth, liberty, hope, even life itself, all crumbled through the people's fingers. As the evil cult plies its sacrificial rituals and pile the bodies of their victims even higher, 𝗟𝗵𝗵𝗵 knows he cannot leave Meletos be. Greeted by raucous cheers from the priest people, the Liberation Army routed the Empire's men in a fierce battle, freeing the city of Perlucus. The hope of Meletos had slowly been rotting away in the Empire's hands, but at long last, the arrival of 𝗟𝗵 and his Liberation Army breathes new life into the nation's future. Yeah, we got an off-screen battle, because Kagha has to explain why we have a new castle. Chapter 10, Light and Darkness. Ishtar, what's the status here? Everything is moving smoothly according to your plan, Lord Julius. I wonder what it must be like to be as terrified as our sacrifices to the Dark Lord as the peasants must be. I've seen it myself. Knowing their children are doomed to the stake now drives them mad with grief, particularly the mothers. Magnificent! Let them learn how the true meaning of despair. Let the will to live erode and crumble. Let them become little more than ragdolls. Let them become ideal slaves for the rise of the Loptir Empire. Also, it seems we've captured far too many children. The castle simply doesn't have the room for them all. How shall I handle this? Send them to Brawlhalla at once. I will groom them personally, I think. Friends, family, it matters not. By the end of the day, they will despise each other, ready to kill in their own power's name. Only the fittest will survive, and these fittest will become the ideal citizens for Loptir's new world. But Lord Julius, what of your father? What of Emperor 𝗟𝗵𝗵? The Emperor refuses to allow any child hunts under his watch. My father? Ha! My father is not worth fretting over, Ishtar. I will persuade him easily. Lord Julius. Ishtar, where is his highness? Oh, mother, the prince just departed for Brawlhalla. Oh, he did now, did he? You know, Ishtar, I dare say the prince has quite a love for you. I'm already hearing the wedding bells ring. I don't... Open your ears, Ishtar. Frege is by far the most esteemed of Granwell's noble houses, and I, like the emperor himself, are am of House 𝗟𝗏𝗵𝗵. There's nobody in this land who could ever be worthier to the prince's hand than you. As you say. Now then, we have more pressing matters ahead. The rebels, murders of my dear husband and son are coming our way, Ishtar. Not only that, they dare to steal Ulster from us. Never has history given Frege a more dire enemy than 𝗟𝗵 and his father and all of his kin. I shall wait here at Kronos, that I may give them the welcome they deserve. You run along to Meletos. After all, those brats won't arrange their own journey to Brawlhalla. Yes, mother. Your Majesty, the mages are in position. However, we have a slight problem. A small few children escaped our hold amidst the cover of confusion from our deployment. What are your orders? Excuse me? How dare anyone under my command be so incompetent? No matter. Kill them all. Teach them a lesson. Relay this command to General Riddell at Rados. He is to put them all down at once. Where do we run now? Sorry, I do know. But if we get... Don't cry, it'll all be fine, don't you know? The Crusaders are coming. They'll save us. I know it. I guess you're right, the Crusaders come. They will. I love stories where the morality is gray. I know, right, PH? General Riddell, we got orders from you from Queen Hilda. She wants you to move out at once. Excellent. It's high time we had work which better befits us knights. I'm absolutely fed up with hunting children. I swear, if I even have to hunt one more child... Oh, what a pity that is, you see. We have a handful of escaped brats who are all in sore need of an execution. Oh, for the love! Oh, I love this guy. He's like, oh, they have to kill more kids again. I'm so tired of this. What's this? Are you a loyal Imperial General dissatisfied with your orders? Do I smell a filthy traitor who trusts to the trust of His Imperial Majesty, Emperor 𝗟𝗵𝗵? No, sir, I could never consider betraying His Majesty. Very well, I suppose I have no choice. Honor of a knight, how quaint. When the villain is gray, I know, right? Yeah, this is the guy who likes to go at a leisurely pace. Hunting children at a leisurely pace. Ah, Princess Julia, at last I found you. Who are you? The shock stripped your memory of all those years, did it? Perfect, now come. No, take your hands off me. You cannot resist fate, my dear. Now cease your struggle and come along. Ah, no, Lord 𝗟𝗵𝗵𝗵, help me! 𝗟𝗵, I'm hearing that a couple of children now have just fled Kronos. Unless we step in now, they're sure to meet a grisly end. Children? Very well, we'll move on at once. I won't rest until every last one is safe. We've got another problem too. It's Julia. She's gone. I've searched high and low, but she's nowhere in sight. Oh no, how could this be? I can't believe it either, but that's just how it is. My guess is the enemy seized her. But why? Why would they only target Julia? This doesn't make any sense. Hold on, Julia. Wherever you are, no matter what happens, we'll find you. Alright! One of my favorite map themes in all of Fire Emblem. Such a good track. So this map is interesting. We first have to deal with an absolute massive amounts of 𝗵𝗶𝗵𝗵𝘵. Some of these have hell tomes, which can reduce you to 1 HP, so you gotta be very careful. Very scary tome. It does have shit hit though. Then we gotta go here and rescue these kids, which will give a level each. We have to fight Hilda. Who is honestly not that scary. You do have to be careful. She does have a she does have pursuit, and she does have a speed ring, so she can double with the Bolgan on you. You actually need to be a little careful of that. You have to deal with this guy, Riddell. He's also pretty scary. He's got a power ring, pursuit and critical, so this guy can actually kill you pretty easily if you let him. So definitely don't want to tank this guy unless you have like a unit with, what, 25 defense or more. He's got a pretty scary squad, all with speed rings, by the way, but they don't have pursuit, so it doesn't really... It just gives them more avoid. But yeah, they all have speed rings. Lots of speed rings here. You got this dude with the Fenrir and the Jormungandr. All these guys with hell tomes. You always want to be careful with this. And then we have to go up here and fight Julius and Ishtar. And I do have a plan for Ishtar. Manx, why was I bullied in school? I don't know. Why were... I mean, you're gonna have to give me a bit more. Like, how did they bully you? Were they just mean to you? Did they, like, dump you in the toilet? Like what kind of a bullying are we talking about here? You know? So, let's do a bit of a unit review. 𝗟𝗵 is 26. I do wonder if maybe I should give him a javelin or something. Because it's nice to have a 100 kill silver sword, but we also want to work on our kills otherwise. Nana's level 29. I gotta take that speed ring off her. She doesn't really benefit from it that much because she doesn't have pursuit. I think I might give it to either Leaf or 𝗟𝗏𝗏. Layla is capped out, which is nice. 𝗟𝗏𝗏. So what I think I'm going to do with 𝗟𝗏𝗏 is I'm going to dump some money on her. I'm going to buy her the speed ring and the leg ring, which is quite expensive, so I might have to dump money on her with Patty. Sadly, 𝗟𝗏𝗏 doesn't have a lover, so it's going to have to be Patty. Lana, I've decided I'm going to give her the bargain band so she can buy the status staves at half price, because I think now that I don't have anyone to give the magic ring to, aside from Ulster, which is a bit of a meme, I think I'm going to put the magic ring on Lana so she can silence Ishtar. And I think she can do that in both iterations where you meet her, which is a very good way of dealing with her. Patty's level 26. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. I might also get the return ban on 𝗟𝗏𝗏 so she can jump home and defend against Arion in the final map, but I don't need to have her. She doesn't need to have it yet. Only Ced can silence Ishtar? Really? What is Ishtar's res? I need to actually check that. Fire Emblem Ishtar. Does she come with like a barrier ring or something? Let's see. So in chapter 10 she has 26 res. Ah, she has 26 ring. Oh, she does have a barrier ring. Ah, okay. 26, 27. So I don't think Lana has enough then. Actually, can you... She has 27 magic. Lana can do it. Yeah, I think if you have equal magic, you can do it, right? Give Altena the barrier sword. That is honestly not a bad idea at all. Altena with the barrier sword. Altena with a barrier sword plus a barrier ring, because they stack. That's actually a very good idea. So yeah, we got some cooking to do here. 𝗖𝗍𝗵𝗵𝘁 is still level 23. I'm thinking maybe he should get a better weapon. Like, I feel like I have not been utilizing 𝗖𝗍𝗵𝗵 that well with his weapons. He definitely needs like a silver sword or something. Maybe I'm tempted to give 𝗖𝗍𝗵𝗵's give Selip's silver sword to 𝗖𝗍𝗵 so he can actually contribute a little bit more. Aris needs to promote. Hannibal is here, I guess. Lester, yeah, who cares? Finn still has his Brave Lance, that's good. Set is capped out. Javier is level 23. We need to get some more kills on this Brave Axe. Leaf needs to promote. I don't know if he'll be able to do it in this gauntlet. We'll have to see. 𝗵𝗹 also needs to promote. I'm thinking of maybe giving this Miracle Band to someone. I don't really know if Ulster doesn't really use it well because he will soul himself out of Miracle. So it might be better to put this on someone who can utilize it better. Power Ring is okay to have on him, though. I don't think 𝗖𝗍𝗵 will be useful, but we can make him a little bit less useful or useless, I guess. So Leaf is sitting on a lot of money here, like a lot of money. So I'm thinking, at the very least, so we don't... I guess we could give him the Berserk Edge, so he can, at the very least, go around berserking units. That could actually be useful sometime. But yeah, let's, I say we let Leaf go through the gauntlet. I don't know if he'll get to 30, we'll have to find out. But I'm pretty sure he'll do pretty well. Hassan? Oh, Hassman! Okay. I was about, why isn't this guy wielding a Thunder Tome? Hassman. Hassman has Asman. Oh, Roland. Let's go. We're fighting Roland. Hero with the silver blade. Okay. Will we get to 20 with Leaf? I don't know if we will, actually. HP, skill, speed. Okay. Leaf will have to buy a lot of shit once he promotes. We'll give him the Tornado Tome. And I'm also going to give him the Rescue Staff, because having a mounted rescue user is so nice. So we want to try and make sure we don't waste any money, so I'm going to go and repair the Brave Sword. Although I think we will probably waste some money. No, arena kills do not count towards the kills of weapons, sadly. It has to be out in the open world. Having a Paragon ban right now would be cool. It sure would, wouldn't it? It sure would. I know. I realized something with FE4, and that's the fact that if you don't have a Paragon ban to trade around, then you actually end up sitting on a lot of money. Maybe he'll promote, we'll see. Manx, because there's technically no kills in the arena, just as you don't die, they don't either. Yeah, you don't actually kill them, you just knock them out, I guess, and then they heal you up. Alright, we're gonna go one last repair. Oh yeah, come to Nama and donate $2. The life ring for 𝗟𝗏 is near the beach of 𝗟𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘆. Yeah, but it only works if 𝗟𝗏 gets the killing blow on 𝗟𝗵𝗵𝘆. I don't think anyone in my army can fight him anyway. So I think this is fine. Because 𝗟𝗵𝗵𝘆 deals 70 magic damage. Oh look, it's a queen in the arena. Queen of the arena right here, guys. Can't you just already buy some post-promo items on Leaf? Oh shit. No, because all the items I want to buy for him are non-swords, and he can only use sword. Whoa! What? What the fuck? It's okay. Leaf is faster than her. We just need to wait for him to crit. Just dodge. Just dodge. There you go. I don't think he dinged. I don't think he dinged. Ah, he's 6 experience away from promoting. What the fuck, dude? Alright, well, so a couple of things. Let's arena with Shannon first. I'm probably just gonna... I think he'll just blast through this. I'll go with the Slim Sword. He's Shannon. He doesn't even need the Bellman to win in the arena. Yeah, that's how easily we did it with Shannon. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna repair his weapons, and I'm gonna waste some money now, sadly. Actually, no, I don't need to do so. I can dump it on Patty. I can dump it on Patty. Sadly, this does consume a turn, but we can dance with Layla. There we go. We can dance with Layla, so it should be fine. I'm not going to rush out and fight the Dark Mages anyway. So, yeah. So we dump some money on Patty. So now Patty is sitting on a bunch of money, which is very nice. I really like the idea of selling the Barrier Blade to 𝗟𝗏, actually. I think that's really good. So I think what we will do... Maybe I should actually give the... Nah, I don't think the bargain ring on 𝗟𝗏 is worth it. How much money does 𝗟𝗏 have? 18k. So we'll dump some money on 𝗟𝗏. And I'm actually going to give the leg ring to 𝗟𝗏. Or, I'm not going to give the leg ring to 𝗟𝗏 right away. Or maybe I should, actually. It might actually be very good on this map. Oh, nice. She dinged. Yeah, so I'm going to sell the... I'm going to sell the speed ring. Since 𝗟𝗏 is dead, does she stay a widow? Layla is banging Leaf, actually. So, Leaf is motorboating her in the castle, not 𝗟𝗏. Let's see. Yeah, Leaf can buy rescue and drag 𝗟𝗏 around. Exactly. So, we're gonna... Leaf is a happy man, he sure is. Yeah, so we don't need this. Return ban can be nice, I guess, but I don't think we need that either. So I think I want Nana to have the restore. I don't think it's a good idea to have both my staves on one mounted unit. So what I think I'm gonna do with Lana is I'm gonna sell the restore. And honestly, we never really use the heal, so we might as well sell it. Give it to someone who can use it. Spread out the staves. That's exactly what I'm doing. Because at this point, we'll start running into status staves, so it's very important. I don't know if Nana can use the restore, actually. Oh, fuck, she can't. Yeah, I'm a moron. But I think what we can do is we can maybe give it to 𝗟𝗏. Because he can use it. Yeah, I think 𝗟𝗏 can probably use it. Does giving money give you experience? Only if a thief does it. Alright, did I just lose out on the restore stuff because of this? Okay, no, it's 10k. So we can have 𝗟𝗏. 𝗟𝗏 can be our restorer and our recovery unit. The restore has range anyway, so it's not a bad thing to have it on 𝗟𝗏. And let's see, 𝗟𝗏 now has 50k. What we're gonna do with 𝗟𝗏 is we are gonna We're gonna get that barrier blade, and we're gonna get the speed ring as well. I think we can keep the leg ring on 𝗟𝗵 for now, maybe? I'm actually not sure. There we go. I think 𝗟𝗵𝗃 can probably get through the arena pretty easily, I'd say. Maybe against the Dark Bishop, we can use the barrier sword. So now she has, with the barrier sword and the barrier ring, she has 13 res. It's really sad that 𝗟𝗏 died, because there's a special secret event with 𝗟𝗵𝗃 and 𝗟𝗏, where 𝗟𝗏 gives her like +3 or +5 res. So that's actually very sad. Is this the only FE with a long distance restore staff? I believe so, actually. I believe so. Yeah, that's the problem with having low rest. Even if you boost it up, you still kind of get wrecked. Oh, I think that's a crit. Yeah, that's a crit. Very nice, very nice. 2 HP, 1 defense. Lovely. On the finale of this game, on my first ever playthrough, man, the Silver Sword 𝗟𝗵𝗃 has to be the best weapon in the game. I remember on Serenus Forest, there was a poll to decide the best weapon in FE4, and everyone unanimously voted the Silver Sword that 𝗟𝗵𝗃, even over the Regalia. And I kind of agree, actually. I think it's... I think it is more... like, if I could choose between any Regalia, I probably would choose the Silver Sword over that, which is kind of funny, but it's what I think. Oh, yeah, Engage Restore is at 3 range. I guess it is, yeah. I love how Speedwing just pops into chat whenever there's any, like, Engage trivia. Right, so with the leg ring, 𝗟𝗵𝗃 will have... look at that, +12 res. So with the leg ring, 𝗟𝗵𝗃 should have a lot of movement. She might be able to go and deal with Paulmark's squad. I don't know. We will just have to see. Can I see Leaf's weapon ranks? As a prince, he only has swords. But as a Master Knight, he'll have everything except for Dark. So... I guess we'll just blast through the arena with Set. I think Set is pretty set. So sorry. Sorry, I should have given the seizure warning. Alright, might as well just blast through with 𝗟𝗏. He's gonna have more gold than he knows what to do with, so but I might actually sell a Silver Sword and give it to someone else. I haven't quite decided who, but yeah, 𝗟𝗏 is 28 now. He's probably gonna cap out at the end of this. I'm not sure, actually. Have you ever wondered how armors repair tomes? Good question, actually. Yeah, 𝗟𝗏 has a rest stat. Is Zed substitute good? Hawk would have probably been better than Zed. I actually have a... so, if I go to my video that I made, where I made a video about... I made a video about how to make the worst kids. And I did this exact equation. I can show you guys. So, let us see how they both... I'll show you Hawk. I have his, like, stats on max level. Yeah. So, this is not quite my Zed. But it's a Beowulf Zed, which has even worse magic than Arden. But this is average Hawk at level 20. So... this is average Hawk at level 20. So he has... we can compare him to my Zed, actually. See how he holds up. Yeah, can you use Black Storm? So, let's see. He has way less HP. Keep in mind this is, yeah, 47 to 62. So, he has 28 magic to 19, though. 21 skill to 18. 29 speed to 25. 7 luck to 14. 12 defense to 18. 21 rest to 15. So, I'd say he's definitely better than this said. Hawk is super good, yeah. So these are his average stats, by the way. So he gets 28 magic, which I think is his cap. So Hawk would have been better than this said by quite a lot, actually. So I'm kind of tempted to, considering 𝗟𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵 is. I'll keep the silver sword for him on him a little bit longer, I guess. But I would like to see if there's anything that maybe 𝗖𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵 can pick up, maybe from the armor. Let's see what we have. No, not really. There isn't really much that he can get. But it's fine. At this point, oh wow. 𝗖𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵 There you go. There you go. You just gotta try. You just gotta try. You gotta try hard enough. That's all you really need to do. Alright. Let's get Lester through the arena real quick. There you go. The FE arena is so dumb. Yeah, it is kind of dumb. But yeah, I mean, Lester is almost capped now. 20 speed is pretty good on him, honestly. He turned out a little bit better than I thought. I gotta say. 23 defense is pretty crazy. Alright, Ulster. He can probably just blast through the arena, I imagine. Oh, wait. No. What am I doing? What am I doing? Ulster can give money to Lana. Yeah, I'm gonna dump some money on Lana. Don't want to waste this money. This is important money that she can spend on repairing stuff once she gets the bargain ban. I might have to do a dance inside the castle, I think. But we can do Faval. He doesn't have any lovers or anything like that, so... And I believe that's a promo for Faval. Yes, it is. Yeah, I'm sorry about not showing the levels. All right. Ba, 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 ba. Let's go. Woohoo! He doesn't get any skills, sadly. But those are some pretty good stats. 27 skill, 33 speed. Mengs, will you let the ladies in Norway know that I'm single and ready to Christian mingle? You think I have a direct hotline to all the single ladies of Norway? If I did, I don't think my wife would be very happy with that, so... Alright, let's blast through with Nana real quick. If we lose, we can just whip out the Earth Sword. And that's exactly what ended up happening, so there you go. Wow. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There you go. There you go. Let's repair. I want a baddie. Will you be watching the FIFA World Cup? Dude, I have no interest in sports. I am the only quote-unquote sport that I want, you can't even call it a sport, is wrestling sometimes. And even that kind of sucks these days. I can see why you were bullied in high school! You know what? It's much better to use the 𝗟𝗶𝗵𝗵 for this, actually. Because the 𝗟𝗶𝗵𝗵 Gauntlet is just better. Easy. Sadly, 𝗟𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁's lover is gone now, so... Yeah, this is pretty nice. Pretty nice. 25, level 25. Alright, Finn. You see? Let's see. Who we... Aris! Aris will probably promote now. So I'll... Let's fucking go. Dude, oh, don't get me started on the John Cena retirement, man. Oh my god. Dude, what? How did they not retire John Cena at WrestleMania? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, I don't necessarily disagree with giving it to Gunther because he's like a big up-and-coming heel. How the hell do they not have that match at WrestleMania? John Cena deserves to be retired at WrestleMania. He needs the Ric Flair retirement, in my opinion. I know he's not quite Ric Flair level, but John Cena? Well, if you don't know who John Cena is, I don't think me explaining it would make any sense. Look, I know a lot of people don't like the ending of that match, that John Cena tapped out. I actually like it. You know why? You know, I actually think it's a great way for him to go on, because John Cena never taps. That's like a thing. He never gives up, right? And I think for his final match to be him tapping out, I think that's actually very symbolic. It's like he hasn't tapped out for like 20 years, but in his final match, he finally taps out. He's done. I actually think it's a great way to go out. I know a lot of people don't like it. But I actually think very respectable way to go out. Look, you don't want to be like Hulk Hogan and refuse to put over younger talent, okay? You don't want to refuse to put over younger talent. But I'm just upset that he didn't go out on WrestleMania. He should have gone out on WrestleMania. It's like the biggest event of the year. And it's not even that far off. It's like in April. No, it's good to give it to Gunther. It's good. Yeah, Hulk Hogan died. Sometimes I forget that even happened, man. He didn't want to work WrestleMania? Are you serious? Alright, Paladin Aris, let's go. 38 skill, ladies and gentlemen. That is quite... This is going to be our Ishtar killer, probably. This is going to be our Ishtar killer, I think. Why does he get 5 magic? All paladins get 5 magic for some reason. I'm not really sure why. I think it's so that they can use flame swords for something. Does he survive Ishtar Adept? I don't know if he does, actually. He might need a barrier ring for that. Maybe. Alright, Hannibal. I don't know how far he'll get. We'll see. Wow. Almost dies to the first guy in the arena. That's, I don't think Iris... Yeah. Oof. I think we want to actually re-enter with the Silver Lance here. Yeah. Yeah. I think the same here, probably. Great Knight will whip out the... I don't think the Armor Slayer does effective damage against Great Knights. I'm fairly certain they do not. How many chapters do you have left? This is the penultimate one. The next chapter is the final one. Oh! Of ice. Let's fucking go. Oh! Bro, does this guy have pursuit? I think he does. Oh! Technically, I guess he could just proc Pelice. But he's not gonna, is he? Nah, he's not gonna. Nah, he's not gonna. But maybe with a... What if he uses a steel bow, maybe? Nah, it's not gonna happen. He needs full health. Yeah, he does. Alright, I think that's everyone, except for Layla. Oh, Lana. Lana needs to do it, but she can't do it yet. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do now is we're gonna do a castle dance. try a brave weapon. I might give Leave's brave sword away to either Hannibal or 𝗖𝗵𝗹𝗵𝘵, actually. Barrier sword Hannibal? Nah. So, yeah, what we're going to do now is we're going to... We might as well arena with Layla. Get some money. This is so dumb. Oh my god, is she going to do the whole thing? Oh, no, she's not. Close, though. Let's see, let's do... oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Be careful with guys outside the castle. Yeah, I know. It's a very dangerous squad. I'm going to be careful with them. So we need to arena with Lana, Patty, and Hannibal. So I don't know if you guys know this, but if you dance inside the castle, she actually dances for everyone. So you can dance inside the castle to refresh your whole castle. Many people don't know this, but it's really good. So she, yeah. Wait, 𝗟𝗵𝗹𝗵𝘵 be like, who installed the stripper pole in my castle? Yeah, and most people know, but it's a little secret that not many people know. All right, Shannon, it's time to sell the bargain ban. And I think we're going to dump even more money on Patty. Lana is going to buy the bargain ban. This is a 40k buy, but it will reduce the price of everything she does from here on out, which I think is worth it. We'll give her the fortify. Leaf be like, I'm marrying the army stripper. Okay, and so now we need to think. Altena probably needs... No, she's okay. I think I'll keep this money until Leaf promotes. I'll just not arena with Patty any longer. But I will go through quickly with Lana, I guess. I don't know if she'll beat the... Nah, she won't beat the Dark Mage. Nah, she won't beat the Dark Mage. It's not gonna happen. Maybe she dodges? 64% chance to hit. Nah. Oh! She almost got him. Come on, Lana. Lana! Come on. Nah, she's not gonna do it. Yeah, those Lopter bishops, man, they are nasty. 1 unit refresh dancer or flying 1 unit dancer? Are you asking me what I would prefer? Ooh, a flying dancer is really good though. Especially, it depends. Does she have Super Canto like in FE4 Intellius? If I could have a flying dancer with Super Canto, I think I might prefer that to a 4 dancer. Although it's hard to compete with 4 extra units, man. It really depends on that. It really... Well, I guess Herons are flying dancers. Yeah, now that you mention it. So that already existed. Although they're kind of slow. 4-unit dance is absurdly powerful. Yes, it is. Certified Chunker, donated $5. I created my own original Advanced Wars seal, which I kind of like. Reverse Sami. Properties he caps are harder to cap, but loses 2 movement and 2 vision. What does he lose 2 movement on? All his units? If so, he's the worst CO ever. Properties he caps are harder to cap, but loses 2 movement and minus 2 vision. That's you got to be more specific, Chunker. Like, what are you... All right, I think we're good with arenaing for now. Now we have to deal with these guys. Oh, I don't like this squad. I really don't. I think it's gonna have to be 𝗟𝗍𝗍 who spearheads this charge, because these guys are just nasty, dude. Yeah, I'm staying out of the physical range for now. Holster in the arena? Oh yeah, he gave his money away, didn't he? So he can finish the gauntlet. That's actually a good point. He only has 1 enemy left, but yeah. Yes, there are sleep staffs, but I do have a restore staff, so I'm okay. Why do you always place them on roads? It'll be fine. I actually think I will sell this Miracle Band, though. Ulster doesn't really use it that well. I think there are other units that uses it better. Besides, I do know that these guys like to move information most of the time. So I'm going to play this a bit more defensively than I usually do. I'm not going to move forward like super far, and I prefer to charge in later. Man, stay away from roads. You're capable of getting 𝗟𝗏𝗄𝘗 killed on those. Well, it's kind of hard to avoid them here, though. Oh, Lana needs healing. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I guess Aris needs to go in front. Yeah, I'll put Altena like here. Although I don't want to have her go too far off because we need to be able to restore whoever they sleep. Is Lana dead? Nah, she's fine. They don't have any. There's no Fenrirs. There are Fenrirs here. Only one though. Oh, there is a Fenrir. Oh shit. Just 54 avoid. This guy's nice. Oh. Uh-oh. Oops. Might have to be lucky here. This is a scary squad right here. What Tracia characters would you guys like to see in FE4 Remake as a playable unit? I think 𝗖𝗍 is fine. 𝗖𝗍 is a cool unit, I think. Oh shit, it was a 59 hell. My goodness. Oh! Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess this is the intro animation, isn't it? Whew. Oh, wow. Oh, he got hit with hell. He might be dead. Yeah, he might be dead. I'd rather lose 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗵𝗏 than Lana, though. I'd much rather use 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗵𝗏 than Lana. Oh, he's going for 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗵𝗏, I think. Yeah, he's going... Oh, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏's probably dead. Oh, goodbye, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Not a big loss, but, you know. I don't really think 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏's super good anymore, but... I would have preferred to keep him, if possible. At least I didn't give him, like, a Bray weapon or anything like that. So, Lord Sigurd, my deepest apologies. It wasn't... He didn't have the crit javelin. He just has the crit skill. Yeah, here's the sleep staff. And here's the second. They're not really putting to sleep anyone that I care about, though. Rip Mini Jigen. Oh, he's putting 𝗟𝗏 to sleep now. Okay, that's fine. I'll probably restore her. This is a nasty squad. Yes, it is. A very nasty squad. Well, we know we need to make haste here. Men, move out, but at a leisurely pace. That's my profile pic. That's a good track, BH. It's very good. All right, now we gotta cook. We have to, yeah, we have to, so it's very important that we make use of Layla here. So she can dance here. So we want to make sure that we have 2 units here, 1 unit here. We also want to get Shannon out here. Oh shit, I forgot his animations were off. Sorry. Yeah, I will heal Lana too, don't worry. I might actually want Lana to be part of the dance so she can restore 2 units. I think that's actually... Oh, wait. 𝗟𝗏 is the restorer now, actually. So, I think it's probably worthwhile. I think it's worthwhile to restore 2 units this turn. Are we okay for endgame? I still have most of my endgame units. Yeah, I intend to take down most of the units this turn, so don't worry about it. 𝗟𝗏 can reach and kill the most important. We need to kill the snipers for 𝗟𝗏, and then it would also be nice to kill the Leptirians. She has a speed ring now, so she should double. I don't know if I'll use the 𝗟𝗵𝗆𝗆. We'll see. I'll need to calculate the speed first if I'm going to do that. Yeah, Lana is almost dead, so... If FE4 were remade, should this chapter give any units? I'm generally a fan of more units. I don't know who, though, but... Okay, so Leaf has his promo, that's good. So we probably want 𝗟𝗏 down here. I think having him be part of the dance is probably a good idea. Although having him out here is scary. We want our mounted units for sure. I think Ulster... We do have to be a little reckless here, because if we stick around for too long, then... This is a scary squad, no matter which way you put it. So you do need to just go balls deep here. Yeah, some of the replacement units, maybe, yeah. Actually, yeah, having the replacement units join would actually be pretty cool, I think. We need to take down their commander. This is very important. He doesn't have anything. But he gives them leadership. Only 10%, but it's still probably worth it, I think. I don't know how far I want 𝗟𝗏 to charge in here. So, Lightbrand. Will Nana double here, though? We need to check. Lightbrand weighs 5. Nana has... oh, she doesn't have Pursuit. No, she doesn't. Maybe we should heal instead. I'll keep Nana alive a little longer to see. think taking down their commander is probably a smart move. 18 plus 5, yes, 17. Yeah, Селиф should be able to do this. Oh, I don't know why I have animations turned off or something. Oh, okay, good. He crit. Okay. What does this guy have? I think it's a status stave. I'm gonna try to kill this Fenrir dude. I don't think he'll get to counterattack, but maybe I'll... Ah, that sucks. Sias plus Reinhardt to recruit Ishtar in the endgame would be a cool... Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily mind that. I would not mind that, actually. 𝗵𝗹𝗵𝗵𝗵67, that is an exact kill, actually. That is an exact kill. So I think we'll let Altena be part of this. We do need to kill this guy. Yeah, that is an exact hit. Does Sias have Lopter blood? I don't think so. I don't think he does, no. We do need to take out these snipers. I don't know if this is enough. 39, no, this is not enough. Silver Sword. I think we have to take out this Fenrir guy, honestly. This seems easier than the last 3 games. Endgame of FE4 is a lot more difficult than people give it credit for. I am much more scared about the endgame of this run than I am with the others. I think Finn with the Brave Lance ought to... Yes, this is enough. No! I mengsmethed! Oh no. Yeah, maybe I should just fortify. Yeah, maybe I'll just fortify. That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, I think I will, actually. That's a very solid idea. Fortify and then heal... Yeah, I think we heal Lana with Nana. And then we fortify to heal everyone. Dancer is coming. She's coming. Bro, what the fuck? Is that all you can do? I'm going to put her here. And equip the Earth Sword for self-preservation. Let me just double check that Layla can actually reach. Yeah, she can. There we go. Yeah, it's a shame she can't use the recover. That would have actually been really nice. Yeah, we don't want to put her on, but we do want her to hit Finn. So I'll see 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, she'll hit everyone from here. This is fine. Lana still is kind of hurt, though. She shouldn't die to a Fenrir, but... She shouldn't die to a Fenrir, but... Still, this is very scary, actually. What's his speed? 22? I actually don't know if he doubles this guy. No, he does. But I actually think it's more important for Aris to take care of the sniper. Although killing this guy might actually open up some stuff, so I think we'll do that. The difficulty is almost random if you're playing blind. Yeah, I mean, after seeing Donlot play FE4 blind, I realized that this game is actually a lot more cruel to new players than I thought. I think Kaga may have implemented the battle save very late into development because he realized that, oh shit, this is actually very unfair to new players. Alright. Kinda sucks to use the 𝗏𝗵𝗿 against the 3 HP sniper, but it must be done, I think. Set can actually only attack this guy, so we might as well do that. Bro, this is not gonna kill. Never mind, proc adept, we're good. Yeah, FE4 is a needlessly cryptic game sometimes. I will agree with that. Alright. So what we need to do is we need to kill the Hell Tome, I think, more than anything. Okay, there's no more Hell, actually, so that's good. 𝗟𝗵𝗹𝗵𝘵 needs to kill the sniper, so we can... Yeah, 𝗟𝗵𝗹𝗵𝗵 needs to kill the sniper, so 𝗟𝗵𝗵𝗵𝘵 can move in safely. Yeah, I too am actually very fond of the crypticness of games. I don't know. Maybe it's like it might be a bit old school, but I enjoy it. Alright, so we have a Fenrir Tome, we have a Jormungandr, and we have a Sleep. I think it makes the most sense to kill the Fenrir one. Don't use 𝗟𝗵𝗹𝗵𝗵 too much this chapter, he really is at risk. I am aware, I am aware. But now there's only a... yeah, now there is only a Jormungandr and a Sleep Staff. And everyone here is healed up. So we really are fine here. We killed the last two threats, I think. We need to send... I think I'm probably just going to return Leaf with Nana next turn and have him promote so he can join again. Dark Cult uses satanic powers, sleeps people, kidnaps children, and grooms them. What did Kaka mean by this? It's a mystery. What can I say? Yeah, we got some talk combos. I know. Very sadly, actually, there is a very sweet conversation with 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗵𝗏 here that I really, really like. That I think after you conquer the castle where Julius is at, there's a very sweet conversation with 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 where he reminisces about all the olden days of Gen 1, which really, like, he starts crying. It's very sad. Yeah, so actually, I want to show you something funny here that you might not be aware of. So, it's actually not very terrain consistent, but this is actually 𝗟𝗵𝗹𝗵𝗏. This is where we started the game. It's not super consistent because there's, I don't know, this forested area was not there in 𝗟𝗵𝗏. But this is actually, if you look at it, this is the start of Chapter 1. It took me actually a few playthroughs to realize this. So this is like where Quan and Ethling comes in, and then down here is the castle where we rescue Midir. And there's used to be a village here, but it's gone. I really wish it was more consistent. I don't like how they added this, like, forest area. I mean, I guess it is 20 years, so maybe the trees have grown up, but I don't know. It would have been cooler if it looked more similar, I think. How things change. Yeah. So you're actually fighting Arvis in Sigurd's castle. And that also explains why he has the tear thing there, because it's actually in the castle. Which I think is a cute little... I actually think that's kind of cute. Just headcanon that the Lopterians burned it down and the forest grew back. Yeah, that's not a bad assessment, honestly. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the final promotion. After this, there are no more promotions. But what a promotion to end off with. I should have sold the 𝗟𝗵𝗹𝗵𝗵 with 𝗵𝗹𝗵𝗵, actually. Because he never uses that. Woohoo! Let's go, Master Knight Leaf. This makes me happy. He gets Pursuit. That's a pretty good Leaf, if I may say so myself. Would you do some transfer bonus to FE5? There is no transfers in FE5. It would be fun if it was, but it doesn't exist. Alright, so let's give him the Tornado Tome. This is... There's no one else that can really use this except for Leaf. Like, you could... Arthur could have used it before he died, but you don't want to use this over 𝗿𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 weight, so it's one of the best tomes in the game, actually. Let's give him a mend for healing. It's, I guess the steel bow works for now. I'll probably buy the... Let's see if there's anything... Ooh, I can get a silver axe, actually. Oh, no, there is a silver bow here. Never mind. There is a silver bow. You gonna give him Thorin for the triangle advantage? I might. But I'll give him a silver axe. And a silver bow. And probably a silver lance as well. Maybe... he is full now. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna give him the rescue staff. The rescue staff is available, so fuck the Berserk Edge. The rescue staff is available now. I think it is in the armory. Yes! Oh, this is what I've been waiting for. This is what I've been waiting for. A mounted rescue user. This is insane. In fact, I think what I will actually do... Hey, 𝗵𝗹𝗵𝗵. Come down here, will ya? I think I will actually sell the recover staff on set. I will sell the recover staff on set and give it to Leaf. Because Leaf doesn't have great magic, so recover makes a lot more sense for him. Yeah, helping foot units get into action. It's very nice, isn't it? Lana is rocking that Ishtar hairstyle. Is she? I think you're talking about Layla, not Lana. How did Larse and Arthur die? Arthur died on a road, I think. I don't remember how Larse died, actually. Oh, he means the map sprite. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Leaf kind of goes from tier 2 to tier 3. It's kind of funny. Beep, 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 I think how Larse died is I just attacked a magic unit with her. And here you can see one of the issues with Altena right here. Her speed just isn't that good. It's a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. Oops, looks like I fucked up my dance. Oopsie. Yeah, I'll heal Lana, don't worry. Ah, let's steal his money. Might as well, right? Have you given any route to which route in Tree Houses you'll go, since Crimson Flower is the shortest, but Golden Deer has a flying lord? Or Blue Lines to Sakura for self? Chapter 1, post-time skip. I do not know. I think... I've done all 3 routes. Church Route is the only one I haven't done yet. So it kind of makes sense to do that one. You know, it kind of makes sense to do that one. But maybe it makes more sense to do something that is, you know, actually something that I'm used to. Hardest one? Civilian experience? Oh, good question. Who really needs it? I mean, it should really go to units that are difficulties getting kills on their own, like 𝗵𝗹𝗵𝗵 is often stuck behind. I think getting 𝗟𝗵𝗵 to level 30 would be nice for the 𝗵𝗹𝗵𝗵 squad, though, so I kind of want to do that. Because I need a strong 𝗟𝗵𝗵𝗵. I need a strong 𝗟𝗵𝗵𝗵 to wipe out the 𝗟𝗵𝗵𝗵 guys, so I think I'm actually just going to use 𝗟𝗵𝗵𝗵, I think, to get all of them. Is Rhea the hottest waifu from Three Houses? Rhea's okay. She's got like nice hips. I don't dislike her as a waifu, but there's something about her that puts me off a little bit too. I don't really know what it is. You know, you like the big booty bishop lady, that's fine, but I don't know. It's weird because I love 𝗟𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵, and usually every voice acting she does is just top notch, but I don't think Rhea has some of her best work. I don't know why. It just I don't know why. Just not a super big fan. Now I do like to try and capture Militos before 𝗿𝗏𝗵𝗵 arrives, so I like to have a kind of a vantage point. So I'm gonna try and kill 𝗿𝗏𝗵𝗵. I don't think she has a ranged tome. I'm fairly certain she doesn't. Just gotta make sure, because she's very fast. 29 minus 12. I think 𝗏𝗏 is faster. Isn't he? Actually, he might not be. Oh, shit. I actually need to calculate this. So 𝗏𝗏's got an effective speed of 20. That's easy to remember. What about 𝗿𝗏? She's got 24 plus 5 minus 12. So she's got an effective speed of 17, so should be possible to just kill her with 𝗏𝗏. What can happen if you seize this castle too quickly? And this is actually very scary. 𝗿𝗏, with her 3 leadership stars and charisma, boosts everyone around her by 30. And then Rydell comes in with his 4 leadership stars, which is another 30. And that combined is 60% more hit and avoid. And that happened to me once when I played. And they all go around here, they surround 𝗿𝗏, and they become an absolutely insane to fight. So you actually do want to hurry here. I think I'll just rescue Layla, probably. Oh, they have different allegiances. They still get charm, but they might not get the leadership, actually. Yeah, they still get charm, but they don't get leaderships, I think. Imagine if Rydell didn't move at a leisurely pace. Yeah, it would be a lot harder, for sure. It would be a lot harder. But yeah, this squad is very scary. They all got speed rings. Rydell's got 4 leadership stars. This is a pretty nasty squad. Yeah, we gotta check their range. Don't worry, I'm gonna... People are like screaming at me for not rescuing Layla. I will. I just wanted to get Leaf out of the forests. They only move in leisurely pace until someone's in their range. Yeah, they will start charging. So, and I like to use this castle as like a vantage point for... But you can see they're already here, so we do actually want to be careful. Actually, we do not want to seize with 𝗏𝗏 this turn, because there's a lot of units in range. Maybe we just want to kill 𝗿𝗏 and then back off, I think. Oh, wow. Bro, I need help. I need charisma. Huh. I need charisma. Yeah, she's a hag. Let's get some more kills on the Brave Axe. Yamatoko donated 11 bucks through Super Chat. Clarity on treehouses. Church route means fewer deployment slots compared to every other route, and you're missing a main lord, and revelation level difficulty spikes in places. Like, make you say spike bad. Yeah, okay. If it's that bad, then yeah, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't then. Okay, I don't know if I'll be able to kill Hilda, actually. We'll see. Main Lord is Sethith? Really, is he? Okay, well, I'll put Nana here. We'll see how Селив does. If he crits, she's dead. But I'm not gonna capture though. I'm not gonna capture the castle. It's you. You are Селив. Ah, if not for you, Blue Minister would still be. You will not escape me. Haha. No crit though, despite 100 kill Silver Sword. Ay. We might not be able to kill her after all. Ooh, Aris might. But do we really want to leave Aris out there? Eh, he's got 19 defense, but that's... I guess it's mostly axe users in the front. Let's see how Aris does. Aris will probably be fine, yeah. Oh yeah, he'll murder her. Yeah, he'll be okay. He's got Селив leadership and Nana charisma. He'll be fine. I really don't want her charisma when Riddell's squad comes near. God, this can't be happening. I can't stay here. I must retreat. Alright, she does drop a Bolgan on, doesn't she? I think he'll be fine, yeah. He'll be okay. Alright, we can start rescuing the kids now. Oh, you're a Crusader. I was really scared there. Yeah, I think getting Altena to 30 it gives us the best shot of getting the tier thing. She's not gonna get much experience in combat anymore, so I think this makes the most sense. Let's see. There are 1, 2. We can give her like 3 more kids, and she'll probably hit 30 on her own. Then we can give the rest to, I don't fucking know, Ulster maybe? Ulster or maybe I don't know. I really don't know. 𝗟𝗶𝗵𝗵𝘵. Whoops. Forgot about Faval. There's more kids later. Yes, there are. There's 4 kids for Altena. But if she's gonna do the kids, then it's hard for her to... it's very hard for her to... I'm not going to talk to kids with her. I'm going to kill the Dark Bishops. She's gonna rescue the kids. She's gonna rescue the kids. You know what I said. You know what I meant. HP res. You know what I meant, Chad. Come on. I think Altena sadly still gets 2-shot even with the barrier sword. I might have to get her a strength ring and try to one-shot them with the Gaebulg. I think maybe that's what I need to do. I don't think Leaf really needs the strength ring anymore, so I think I might sell that and buy it on Altena. Why is Mangs in the TV? Save him. I'm happy in the TV. I like it here. We need to hide the Altena files. Why is the TV fixed? Because I started a new season. Wouldn't you fix your TV if it was cracked? Pop, 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 pop. All right. We could just Shanan this shit. I don't think any of them will be able to hit him. Yeah. And that's without... Yeah, we could just Shanan these guys. I'll buy you a new TV for next season. I like how you just assume there's going to be a next season, you know? Wow, the Liberators, you're the best! Good luck on the run. My friends and I are rooting for you. 100? You bet $100? Oh my god. Pressure. Oh yeah. Oh fuck, I keep forgetting about... Bro, I keep forgetting about his animations. It's annoying. Sorry about that. He bet $100 on me losing? Nani? How dare you, my man? How dare you? You know what? I'll just visit the village with Patty. That makes the most sense. Are the pirates in the right corner dangerous? Wait, what? Pirate in the right corner? What are you talking about? No pirate in the right corner. Yeah, poor Faval. He's really getting stuck behind. Noel, donated $5. I'm getting you a 4K HD flat screen TV when, if, not if, you go to the next season. But I don't want to go to the next season. I want to win. I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna cease with 𝗟𝗵. Actually, if I cease, do the kids vanish? I don't think so, do they? I'm actually a little uncertain now. I don't think so, right? No, they don't? Any luck finding the children, Lewin? Nope, no luck. Looks like they've already been sent to Militos. Let's move. There's no time to lose while they're still in danger. But it looks like we'll need to capture Rhodos as well. If not, we're not going to get the gates to Miletus to open. Understood. Castle Rhodos is our next challenge then. We're gonna do an amazing 1-unit dance. Because I don't want 𝗟𝗵 to be in front here. And then what we could do is we could put Nana... Huh? We could have Nana guard the castle with the light brand. And then behind here we could have Lester. I wonder what game would get Mangs the most frustrated to lose on. I'd say, oh, they're just ignoring Shanan. Okay. Probably losing Pent in the desert of FE7 would be a really shitty way for the run to die. Radiant Dawn, just losing Micaiah to a one-shot would also be very anticlimactic. I think if I do get around to doing this, I think I will Micaiah max. I think I will do the Axum strat and give Micaiah Resolve. Just to give her extra avoid should she get hit once. Are we not implementing a pen clause for this? Do you guys think I should? It doesn't feel right to give myself, like, outs, but it is a very stupid way to lose. I think Davis G calculated that it's like a 5% chance of happening, or something like that. So it is a 5% chance to just lose your run. I don't know what the odds of losing Night of Farewells is. I think, or sorry, Battle Before Dawn. I think it is maybe less than 5%. I'm not sure. There is a pattern where Jafar just runs left. Run ends because Hector misses Chapter 11 boss. Nah, Chapter 11 boss can be cleared reliably. Chapter 11 boss can be cleared reliably. I'm not worried about that. Will you do Hector or Eliwood hard mode? I'm going to do Hector hard mode, but I will play Lyn mode first. And I will probably do a Paladin Kentor Sane. Oh. Thank you, Rebels. It's been far too long since I've seen an honest bet. This is actually a little scary. Oh! Shannon could have just died. Shannon could have just died there, guys. Oh, I didn't see the... I need to remember to turn on his animations. Oh, damn. I could have lost Shannon to a crit there. I don't think Shannon has Nihil. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. Because Riddell has the crit skill and like 20 skills. So that was like a 20% chance to lose Shannon. That was way too scary. Mangsmath? Shannon would have gone to 8 HP. Would he? Oh, yeah. I think he would have lived, actually. Yeah, he would have lived. Yeah, Jafar is not a game over, and I don't even know if I want to do the Jafar Gaiden, because the Jafar Gaiden is cancer. Although there is nice things to be gained there. But what can happen with Jafar is that he can kind of just run to the left. He can run to the left, and when he does, you're just screwed. Because there's a Sword Reaver fighter that will enter Sephiel's throne room on like turn 5, and that is like you will not be able to get there this quickly. So Sephiel will have to do a couple rounds of combat against that guy, and he doesn't one-shot him, I think, but he 2 shots. Didn't you lose your Japanese Hector hard mode Iron Man to the Jafar Gaiden? I did, yeah, but that was just poorly played on my end. Yeah, so you can get the rescue staff. That is a strat. That requires you to get a thief or someone with a chest key down into that room, get the rescue staff, and trade it to a staff user who can use it. It is possible to do that. It's not impossible. Good luck, Mang. Save Jerk Draw. I'll try my best. You definitely need Ninian. I think what I will do in when I get Ninian, I will taint her up to 20 immediately, for the sake of the run, because you need Ninian to make a Battle Before Dawn more feasible. I don't mind a little bit of tainting when I do this shit. All right, so what I think I will do with Leaf now is I will sell the... I don't think he needs the Brave Sword anymore. I think there are other units that can use it better. I don't even think he needs the Power Ring anymore. I'm going to get the Recover Staff. Let's see if there's any items we want. Possibly a Silver Lance, maybe? Yeah, I'll get... Wait, does he have a Silver Lance? No, we'll get the Silver Lance. Why not? We could also get the Thoron. I don't think anyone else... Actually, maybe Lana can get it. Because it's as heavy, I think, as Thunder, right? Yeah, maybe Lana can get the Thoron. Silence Relief is worthless. Leaf has 7 magic. He can't hit anything with that. Oh, Lana has C rank in Thunder. Yeah, she does. We'll sell the Recover. Leaf can get that later. And we'll get a Mend with Set instead. Because he can, with his magic, he can probably top off people just fine. Come to Dom on donor $2. Will you get level 7 Nils for special guidance? Yes, actually. I want to do that. I want to do that, actually. I think that sounds like fun. Huh? You're with the Liberators? Wow, you came for us. I would love to do the Theodore Gaiden. You don't usually see that. But it would be fun to try. Actually. Who should get the... I'm thinking maybe just 𝗵𝗹𝗵𝗵, man. 𝗵𝗹𝗵𝗵 can get the rest of the kids. Ooh, oh noble Crusader, we beg of you, save our children. The children, the Dark Priests want to sacrifice them to their god. Yeah, that requires me to find a unit that can kill Kushuna. There are ways to do that, though. There are ways to kill Kushuna. Having a good sniper is a good way to do it, for example. You want promoted units. Swordmaster Guy, for example, is not bad for that. Swordmaster Guy with like an A support for double attack and crit is absolutely a way to do it. So there are ways to do it. A strong Marcus with a good A support can probably kill him. Yeah, killing edge Marcus is actually a pretty viable strat. Feed everything to Lucius? I don't know about that, PH. I think Lucius is way too frail. Unless you're going to A support him with the Raven, I don't think that is necessarily a very good idea. Oh, sorry, 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵. 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵. I don't see your dono here. 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵, just tag me and give me the message of your dono and I'll read it out, okay? Paladin Lucius is the best. Just tag me, 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵, and post your donation message and I'll read it out. I don't see it here. I don't know why. Oh, sorry. Is it Connor? Oh, Connor is the one. I'm sorry, I don't know why I thought 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵. Connor HealHG donated $5 to Super Chat. Advice for FE7. When you get them, grind Priscilla and Ninian to 20. Horst Healer is worth her weight in gold, especially during the Sephiel chapter. Yes, Priscilla is amazing. She is actually one of the most crucial units, because she's the only mounted healer you get. There's no other... FE7 really needed a few extra pre-promotes, I think. That is one of the things I really like about FE6. FE6 has so many more pre-promotes. FE7 has a lack of pre-promotes, actually. And I think FE7 would have really benefited from like a pre-promoted Valkyrie. Well, we do want to be a little bit careful here, because there's Fenrir Trumps ahead. But I think we'll be okay. Yeah, Priscilla is really good. She is really solid. It takes forever to get her to promo, but it is worth it. Like, you torch spam with her in the Gaiden chapters a lot. I'd advise against doing Maniac map Path of Radiance. Hard mode is so easy, though. But yes, Maniac mode is, it is not fun always. Half of my team is usually already pre-promotes. Pent, Hawkeye, Harkin, Vida. I'm not saying FE7 doesn't have good pre-promotes. I'm saying it has a lack of them. There's only a handful of pre-promotes in FE7. And that bothers me a little bit, because pre-promotes, I find them very important to Ironman runs and whatnot. just realized I haven't checked for combos. 𝗵𝗶𝗶𝗵𝘁, or, yeah, 𝗵𝗶𝗶𝗵𝘁. Let's actually get the, PH is saying Paladin Lucius Ephraim because of the strat that he did. When PH discovers something that he can break the game with and he wins with it, he never shuts up about it. That's why he still talks about loot, for example. That is just how PH works. So I'm thinking that Brave Sword that I just... that might actually be really good on Nana, maybe. Although I don't think she's much of a combat unit. We could give the Brave Sword to Hannibal. Hard disagree. 𝗵𝗁's FE7 has a handful of pre-promotes, or has a good roster of pre-promotes. FE6 just has more units. Can someone look up this for me? Let's fact check this guy in real time. Look up amount of pre-promotes in FE6 versus amount of pre-promotes in FE7. Let's look it up. Ha ha ha, PH. Ha 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 ha. Very funny. Nice. FE7 has 15 pre-promotes. That sounds like a lot. Does it really? Yeah, compare the amount of percentage of pre-promotes on FE6 to FE7. That sounds like a good idea. Wow, I don't think you can do this. I'd say Wallace is probably a pre-promote, yeah. Yeah, you should also you should pick Wallace and Geats should be treated as one unit because they're not mutually exclusive. Come on. Fuck. Just 𝗵𝗶𝗵𝗵, bro. Just 𝗵𝗶𝗵𝗵, bro. Just 𝗵𝗶𝗵𝗵, bro. Just 𝗵𝗶𝗵𝗵, bro. There you go. Not hard. I don't know why I did this. So, Shannon actually needs some healing. Wait, I think this village has a magic ring. It might be worth it for 𝗟𝗵 to try and dart past the forest to try and get it. We also need to give gold to someone. You know what? I'm probably going to give some gold to Lana next turn, because we need to repair and give her status deaths and whatnot. Okay, can someone, okay, I want someone to do this. I want you to tally up the total roster of the game, and then how many pre-promotes make up the percentage of FE6 compared to FE7. There's gonna be some math nerds in the comment section who would love this. So what I like to do here is I like to prepare to charge in here with most of my land units. So we're going to be charging north once the gates open. You're the Liberation Army? Wow, you're amazing. FE6 has 15 pre-promotes and a cast of 54, so that's about 28%. Alright, now do FE7. And you need to count Wallace and Geats as one unit. I guess by that logic, you should also count Diane and Juno as one. Yeah, I'll give some kids to 𝗥𝗶𝗶𝗵𝘁. I think 𝗟𝗏's probably done now. I'll give her the village, though. Few folk living today are as vile as that Queen Hilda of Kronos. She's real cozy with them dark cultists. She goes around stealing kids, then there's so much of cry. She kills the mom so calm-like. You'd think she was just swatting flies. There's no way that woman's human. It's a fiend that's ruling us now. Alright, now let's get the Silent Staff on, let's repair the sleep. And let's get the, I think the Silent Staff is in the armory. This is Deidre's old Silent Staff, rip. And then we want to give Lana the magic ring. She's gonna go and get the magic ring. Oh, she needs a slot for it. Maybe we'll sell the, I like all of these. I guess the physics staff can go to someone else. I think Ced can get that. Yeah, I think we'll let Ced go and get the physics staff, I think. Cassandra was inspired by Hilda? Yes. She was, actually. You are right about this. Do we maybe want to go and repair the... I think I'm going to go repair the rescue before we deal with Ishtar and Julius. We will probably need it. We will probably need it. Okay, I think Leaf is properly decked out right now. He has the silver weapons, he has Tornado, he has the rescue staff, and the recover. That is pretty much what he's gonna have for the rest of the game, I think. Alright, I am not really worried about Seliph taking a Fenrir hit. I think we're good in that regard. Leaf's iconic silver bow, am I right? Yeah. That's a thing. This map is making me eepy. Wake me up when we got another castle map. Well, you're gonna be waiting until Tracia. Behold, in your final moments you will cower in fear of my dark sorcery! Yes, I am a generic dark bishop. Just casually steps backwards. Alright, so Altena, we will go and give her the power ring. I also don't think she needs that slim sword anymore, so I'm gonna sell that. We also need a little bit of money for the leg ring, but this should do nicely for now. So with the power ring, I believe Altena might actually be able to one-shot the Dark Bishops, because now she's got 27 plus 15. She deals 72 damage with the 𝗟𝗵𝗆𝗵𝗆. I think that is enough to one-shot Dark Bishops. I think I do need the leg ring, because she still needs to... She needs to Kanto out of their range. Not enough? Are you sure? Oh, 𝗏𝗏's about to cap his luck. Alright, now we just gotta kill these guys. I think I'll go in with Nana first. Actually, no, I should go in with Nana last, because they might actually take damage. I think... Ugh, he just barely doesn't one-hit KO. That sucks. Maybe Finn will? Yeah, Finn actually kills. That's good. Yeah, maybe I should move in 𝗟𝗵 leadership, actually. I just don't want to move 𝗟𝗵 anywhere near those Hell Mages, because Hell plus Jormungandr is dead, me dead, so... $39 minus 8, 31. Yeah, that's a kill. Memes? We'll do memes after I conquer this castle. We'll do memes after I conquer this castle. And then maybe we'll actually just besiege and kill this guy? I think I will, actually. Just get rid of him. Yeah, let's get rid of him. When did Lester gets good? Yeah, he's starting to get to the point where he can actually, kill stuff. It's nice. Ow. Your Excellency, I beg your forgiveness! Alright, so now there's just a Hell guy left. So nothing we really need to worry about. Yeah, he's Dark Mage. He's used like 3 times in the game. He's like that sleep stuff boss in Chapter 2. And then he's also, what else is he? He is the, I know he shows up one time. He's the guy who diddles Layla and Lane. The guy that Iris scares away. This is the Magic Ring village, by the way. Well, we gotta do the Shannon 𝗟𝗵 talk when we get the chance. I am gonna give the magic ring to Lana, because I think she can silence Ishtar with it. I think Lana can silence Ishtar with it. Alright, we also have a talk with Leif and 𝗟𝗏, so we should probably get to that. Is everything alright, 𝗟𝗏? You look rather wary. Oh, Leif, no, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Well, if you say so. Listen, 𝗟𝗏, don't be afraid to ask for my help if you need anything. I'll gladly do all I can. Thanks, Leif. Actually, I was thinking of Arion. I thought as much. Is it true that someone came to spirit him away after we brought him down? It is, and from what I heard, that someone was Prince Julius. The Emperor's crown prince himself? But why? Why in the world would he do that? Perhaps he's trying to win himself a new ally by appealing to Arion. That makes sense, and I suppose it means we'll be crossing blades with Thracia's Draconites again. I'm afraid so long as this war continues. To be honest, 𝗟𝗏, I believe this is actually good news. How so? Think about it. As long as Arion's still alive, there's still hope that we can help him. Never give up, 𝗟𝗏. As long as we keep moving forward, surely everything will be fine in the end. Thank you, Leif. I think I'm feeling better already. Oh, thank the gods. I couldn't bear knowing that my sister was in such grief. I'm here for you, 𝗟𝗏. All I want to is ensure your happiness. I'll do whatever it takes to help you. Aw. +1 luck. Julius teleports behind you. Yoink. Yeah, that is pretty sweet, isn't it? Leif has unlocked Talk no Jutsu. I thought all of Thracia Knights died last chapter. Nah, there's still Leif, I guess. I guess he is all the rest of the knights. Yeah, I'll do the 𝗟𝗏 and Shaman combo, because I think that vanishes after you seize this castle, so I want to do it while I still can. Long ago, the 12 Crusaders waged holy war against the Lopter Empire for 15 years. Nary a single corner of the land of 𝗥𝗱𝗁 escaped the war's clutches. It was Saint Haim who smote the dark god's avatar, Emperor Gale, the whatever that is, restoring light to this land at long last. And yet the dark god is upon us once more. O great Crusaders, protect us all! The 17th. Wow, we got a Roman number connoisseur in chat. I cannot read that. No, I cannot. There were 17 dudes in 200 years. Yeah, apparently the reign of Bishop Gauls were very brief. Or so I've heard. Like, they were very brief. Let's see. The Fortify is A rank, but the Physic is B rank. So I think I might just go back with Sed and get the Physic on him then. So this might be a good time to pick up the leg ring. Maybe. Now, I'll keep it on 𝗟𝗏 just a little longer. No, actually, no. I need it now. I need it now. Yeah, I need it now. You've grown so strong as of late, 𝗟𝗏. You really are your parrot's son. There's nothing left for me to teach you. Thank you, Shannon, for everything. Any might I have springs from your teachings. To me, swordplay is every bit as natural as breathing, and I owe it all to you. Ha! You think so, do you? You look awfully wary, Shannon. Is something amiss? If only I could lend you my strength. Hey, come on. You didn't treat me like some old man. As young as spry as ever, you know. Oh, my apologies, Shannon. That wasn't what I... It's fine. Thanks anyway, 𝗟𝗏. It hurts me to know that you care. A weird combo, but I like it. It's cute. He is Unk. Shannon is Unk. Yuk. There's lots of Unks in this game. Let's see. Yeah. It is actually time for me to, So how much gold can we... Oh, that's not enough. We might have to give some gold from Shannon to Patty. Only 1,000? Oh, no. That's not good. Alright, then. I guess not. I guess she'll have to visit some villages to get the leg ring, then. Oh shit, I also gotta give the, You know, considering they're burning down the villages now, I think I will actually just rescue 𝗟𝗏𝗏 over so she can get the ring quicker. Because they're gonna start going for the villages very soon. Oh wait, what? What the fuck is this guy doing? Is he going for my castle? Is he going for my castle? No, he's going for the village. Alright, let's get the Physic. Can you go with Altena and kill that pirate? No, there's a wall of plot preventing us from doing that, sadly. So that will not be possible. See, there's like a yellow piss wall that prevents us from doing exactly that. You guys do realize Mengs throws on purpose for content. Absolutely, 100% right. I am not bad at Fire Emblem, I just pretend to be. I think this is the most flattering thing people say about me. 'Tis only been of lately that we've had to deal with these rites of sacrifice. Not so long ago, from what I hear, Emperor 𝗟𝗵𝗵𝗵𝘵 himself forbade them entirely. What the devil could have changed his mind? Please, I'm begging you. You got to save our children. Here, take this magic ring. It ought to help you out. Alright, so with this, I believe she can silence Ishtar. I think Ishtar has 27 plus 5 breaths exactly. So... this is like a ghost town. The handiwork of Morrigan's mages, I hear. Anyone who dared resist met a grisly end. How could they? How could anyone be so savage? That's why we got to fight this war to the end, 𝗟𝗵. This is something you've got to understand. This is the way of the 𝗏𝗏tir Empire. They have no place at all for the good-hearted. Now, it shouldn't be too long. Lewin, what happened to the 𝗏𝗏tirs are humans too? I love how Lewin just flip-flops on this. Now, it shouldn't be too long before the gate through Miletos opens for us. What's your next move, 𝗟𝗵? Needless to say, we must march on to Miletos. We can't afford to rest while those children are still at risk, or Julia for that matter. Good. And after that, Granville awaits. Lewin's a contrarian? Yeah. Memes? Sure. Let's go check out some 𝗍𝗍s. Let's see some 𝗍𝗍. Aw, check this meme out. And you know, it's sad because I think I was gonna... No, wait. I hope I don't hunt any children today. Wait, what happened to it? Aww. Aww. Poor 𝗏𝗏. Okay, I got all the memes now. Lawful good, translate to English for everyone. True neutral, translate to Norwegian. Just for Mangs alone. 𝗟𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵 𝗟𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵. Translate to 𝗟𝗏𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵, translating to Chinese so nobody understands it. Bro. That launch pirate in chapter 10 in the middle of the ocean be like... Bro, what is... Bro, what is... I'm not reading all that, dude. This is not a meme. Stay in attack formation. This will be Kirby in 2027. I love child hunts. Look, man, the 𝗏𝗏tirians went through a very tough time, okay? You gotta respect it. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Fuck. I was wrong. 25% of the roster are pre-promotes in FE6. 30% are... Okay, I was fact-checked. I'm fact-checked. I'm fact-checked. Fact-checked. Wrong. Okay, maybe there are more pre-promotes in FE7. Owned, fact-checked and owned in real time. Oh, holy Crusaders, please send me a wife. The sweetest one you have. I hope I don't have to hunt any children today. Child Hunt HQ. Hakaga assigned stat caps. FE1, 20 in all. FE2, 20 in all. FE3, 20 in all. FE4, I shall give every class their own stat caps to show individuality among all units. FE5, 20 in all but HP. It is kind of interesting that he went back on the caps like that. All right, here we go, guys. It's time for Julius and Ishtar. Go read my meme. That wasn't very cool of you. It was so much text. That's not a meme. That's like an essay, dude. All right, I'll read it. Okay. Hey, Manx, I was making material for my campaign, and I was writing down the classes of the adventure, and I wanted a little sprite to accompany it. Oh, wow. Okay, that actually is pretty cool. I was using FE4 repo to get sprites from FE4, but it turns out they haven't ripped everything, so I decided to rip them out yourself. Did you know there's a bunch of unused sprites in the cartridge? Most notably soldiers, unused lore sprites, and more. I wasn't able to rip the moving sprites since they're compressed. Oh, wow. More confusingly, though, looking into the ROM, I noticed there's a lot of empty space. An entire fourth of the ROM is just blank space. That's interesting. But it makes sense, actually. They're really bad at... cartridges are really bad at using space optimally. Wow. Okay. The proof. Okay, that's so cool. Okay, I'm glad I read this now. This is really cool. Okay, so these are some of the unused. This looks like a sword armor. Huh. Dude, that's super cool. I like it. That's really cool. What program do you use to do this? Sorry, when I looked at the meme, I thought it was just like a leftist meme, but it was actually pretty cool. It has been a long time, Ishtar. How fare you of late? Oh, your majesty, what brings you here? Listen, Ishtar, release the captive children. I know you care no more for these foul deeds than I do. My apologies, sir, but I'm on Prince Julius's... Pay Julius orders no mind. I'll be having a word with him soon. But this is an order from your emperor, Ishtar. Has Julius bent you such that you will no longer listen to the word of your liege? No, never, your highness. I think not, father. Ishtar is mine. Your selfish ways are so bothersome. Julius, how dare you? My father, it almost sounds as if you still don't know any better. Old age must already be dulling that once brilliant mind of yours. Why not retire before it grows still feebler? Unless, oh, don't tell me you still seriously believe you can banish me. No, I know better than to try something so futile again. I've no further objection. That's better. Now then, be gone. Return to your post and haunt my sight no more. Defending 𝗟𝗵𝗵𝗵 is crucial. Don't fail me for once in your sorry life, father. Yes, Julius, at once. How the mighty have fallen. Never would you think this wretch, now clinging only to the ghost of a crown, was once the most powerful man in all of 𝗥𝗱𝗄. Ah, Manfroy, where's Julia? Have you restored her memory yet? Your dear little sister is in 𝗟𝗵𝗵, burdened once more by her old memories. Never have I seen such horrors when she recalled how you, her brother, almost killed her, or how her dearly departed mother spirited her clear into the castle in your clutches. I love this exposition dialogue. Haha, Julius. It was really cool how you killed Julius' mom and also killed Julia. Yes, Manfroy, it sure was very cool. Haha, ha, ha. Yeah, it was really cool. Indeed. Ne'er everyone puts up some defiance to death by my hand, yet Deidre never so much as flinched in the end. She accepted her own demise, all to save Julia with that little strength she still had. Julia possessed the foul power of that ghoul Naga, just as Deidre once did. Nothing is more crucial than killing her now, Manfroy, lest we lose the chance. Yeah, I'm sure Manfroy will just go and slit her throat, right? Right? That's what would make the most sense. Right, chat? You overestimate her threat, my lord. After all, the Book of Naga remains under the strictest lock and key in Valhalla. Without it, I cannot fathom how Naga's soul could ever come to dwell within that girl. How many times must I explain, Manfroy? Every last one of the avatars of Naga, their heirs of high, must be purged from existence. Understood, my lord. I'll have my men see to it that Julia is dead by sundown. Yeah, I'm sure he will. Do not fail me, Manfroy. Now then, I suppose I'm needed in the capital. I shall ensure that holding the military's territory is in the Order's highest priority. Before the week is done, your majesty, the corpse of 𝗟𝗵𝗵𝗵 will lie before you. 𝗟𝗵? Ah, of course, the one the peasants call the Scion of Light. Feh! Just as they call me the Scion of Darkness. The alleged eldest son of Daedra, and the alleged true heir to 𝗥𝗱𝗵𝗵𝗵, a fairy tale told to inspire hope amongst fools. He poses a threat to us nonetheless, my lord. The sooner we dispose of him, the better. Surely he doesn't truly bear the power of the Crusader Baldur. He couldn't possibly. I might not care about him, Manfroy, but you're welcome to do with him as you will. Oh, this is interesting. So, in the original patch, what he says is, an heir to Baldur poses no threat to me. It's interesting that he says, is he truly an heir to Baldur? That's a very distinct difference. I wonder which one is more accurate. I always thought that Julius, the only thing he cares about is the Naga heirs. He doesn't give a shit about the rest, because they can't hurt him. Lord Julius, Ishtar, shall we be off then? I've been tasked the order to defend Miletos. Say, I have a better idea. I want to play a game. Rumor has it that a small army of fresh sacrificial meat is headed our way. Let's see who could claim the life of a rebel first. Yes, Lord Julius, I'd love to. Hey Mangs, I just started watching your Path of Radiance videos from 11 years ago when I first played the game. I can't imagine that those Let's Plays are any fun to watch. Oh! Hello. I didn't realize they were right at the gate. Wow. Oh shit. I didn't realize they jump you like that. Yep. This is a pretty scary part of the game, too. Lots of dark bishops everywhere. Oh yeah, the bridge. The fucking bridge. Yeah, that bridge is terrifying. Alright. Let's have a look at them, shall we? Alright, Jormungand, Hell, Sleep, Physic, Jormungand, Sleep, Fenrir, Silverbow, Physic, Sleep, Silverbow, Sleep Staff, Fenrir, Hell. Here she is. Yes, I can silence her. She has 26 plus 5. 26 plus 5. So she can be silenced. Yeah, if I have to sacrifice anyone, I'll probably sacrifice Hannibal. And here he is. The final boss, Julius. He has a leg ring, which is terrifying. 5 leadership stars. Wrath, Pursuit, and Accosts. I love the corrupted Holy Blood graphic. Looks really good. And he has the Loptir Tome, which cuts foes' attack. It halves your total damage before defense. So it pretty much means that in order to deal damage to Julius at all, you need more than 50 might. So if you have 52 might, I think you'll deal 2 damage. If you have 54, you'll do 3. 56, you'll deal... Yeah, so it's really hard to kill him. He doesn't have Nihil in this... Like, he has Nihil in the next person you face him, but he doesn't have it here. So you can kill him with a crit. It's hard, though. And there's no benefit. Is Ishtar fixable? I can fix her. Zagam! Zagam! Anyway, we really need to get Lana up here immediately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No! That's 𝗟𝗵. I am stupid. Bro. That's okay. It's okay. Alright, so yeah, we do want to be cautious though. There is a Fenrir Tome here and a Sleep Staff here. Let's see, do we one-shot? We do. That's an exact one-shot, actually. Look at that. Julius is 30 res. Yeah, you can't silence him. Oh, wait. Maybe you can, actually. Yeah, and the Lopter Tome gives him 5 res, so yeah, you can't silence him. It's not possible. It is not possible. Ishtar gets 8 defense in 3 levels. Yeah, Ishtar is really frail. That is the one thing. You can like one-shot her with some guys. But the problem is, if you can't, she deals 58 damage with the Mjolnir twice. I don't think there's a single character that survives that, except for maybe Seliph with the Tyrfing. Yes, you can sleep sword him. This is actually true, because the sleep sword doesn't work like that. The sleep sword is a 30% minus res. Actually, no, I don't think the sleep sword works on him, because the sleep sword is 30% minus res chance to proc, and Julius is 35 res, so how could the... Unless the sleep sword always has 1% chance or something? Oh, it underflows! Oh, that's interesting! Okay, that's really cool, actually. Anything above 30 sleeps. Oh! That makes sense in the dumbest way. Wow, he doesn't one-shot here, actually. We'll need a little bit of help for that. A cost might proc? Maybe. We could also crit, so let's try it. Oh, I cost 1 proc because if this hits, he goes down to 1 HP. It's really funny when the health tome procs. It overloads the instrument and you just hear the bass. I don't know why, but that just cracks me up. You just hear that. Sounds so good, I honestly thought it was one of those custom remixes for a moment. Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's probably because the Hell Tome uses some instruments that the main song also uses. Uh-oh. So I'm gonna dance here. Oh no! Okay, I'll go up here with Finn, I guess. Because I really want to kill some of the... I want to kill the Fenrir dude. Why does it sound like Yoshi swallowing when you initiate a battle? What? Yoshi swallowing when you initiate a battle? It does! Whoop-woo! It does! Oh my god. It's the same sound effect over here. It's like a similar... Yeah, it's like that. Whoop-woo. Holy shit, dude. That's hilarious. Okay, let's listen. Let's listen. Let's listen. It does. Like a slightly lighter version of it. Yashi. Yeah, it happens a lot, the overloading. It does. It is pretty normal. I should have sold my leg ring, but... because I need to do that before I enter the battle. I can do that before I conquer the castle, I guess. Uh-oh. That's a Fenrir, I think. Nope, that's a sleep. Okay. Sandman about to put half the army to sleep. Yeah. This is a very tough part of the game. Lots of Fenrir, lots of sleep staves. It is a tricky part of the game, for sure. How many more chapters? This is the penultimate one, so after this, it's going to be the final chapter. After this is the final one. Oh boy. Are you doing the final chapter today? No. I do one chapter per stream. That's more than enough for me. Alright, let's see if I can... I need to get my restore user up here with Lana. Hopefully, I think the Berserk's... I hope it puts her north of him. It does. That's good. Oh yeah. The next stream's gonna be a long one. The final chapter is, quite long. Ah, okay. That sucks. I guess I'll just fortify. I thought I would be able to restore from here, but I guess not. Is the process ripe, Manx? Just 2032? I think it is. I'll double check, but I am fairly certain it is right, yeah. Alright, so I really want to kill these three. Yeah, a bunch of staffs here that really needs to go. Bonk. I think Faval is also a very good target against this chart, because I think he can one-shot her. It's hard, though, because she's within Julius's 5 leadership stars, and she herself also has leadership stars, I think. No, she doesn't, actually, but Julius has 5, so that's 40%. Hit and avoid. So, Ishtar's avoidance is like 110, which is kinda insane. Oh, Sed has restore. Never mind. I thought it was on Lana still, but it's not. Yeah, this is the map that Engage reused. This is the Sigurd paralog, which I never really liked that because this is a Seliph map. It just doesn't really sit right with me. Thoroughly decent playing tonight, Manx. Great stuff. Thank you, my coxhole. I did lose 𝗖𝗵𝗹𝗵𝘵, though, so definitely not a perfect night. 2 HP! We're getting to the point where we're not getting super exciting level ups anymore. Let's see, maybe we can... I don't actually know if we... No, aw, that's annoying. Lester just barely doesn't one-shot here. Terrifying man, that Prince Julius is. Just a single glance into those eyes of his and you're gone. You lose yourself. So many of my friends and others my age have already left 𝗏𝗏𝗏 to serve him. I've heard nothing from them ever since. Alright, one more village and, yeah, you do have to be careful because Ishtar and Julius have leg rings. They're very fast. Oh, actually, no. Julius is the one with the leg ring. If I just deal a little bit of damage here, Lester should be able to finish the job. Ishtar, step on me, please. She will soon. Oh yeah, I also need to wake up Ulster. That's right. Wow, dancing for Hannibal. It's very scary to move forward here, but oh wow, he can't. He can't even do this. Beefy 𝗟𝗏𝗵𝗫, yes indeed. Brave Sword. No. Damn. He does not kill. I'm back and nobody's dead. We'll see about that, PH. We'll see about that. If only you had a 𝗟𝗏𝗵𝗫 user, I know, right? What Ishtar makes horny all Fire Emblem players. She's so hot, bro. Best waifu. Make me your personal healer. She just has one of the best. I think she has one of the most unique designs in Fire Emblem. Like, I just think whoever designed her was cooking. This guy's got a Hell Tome. 50% chance to hit. I'll put Shannon next to Patty for lover bonuses. This is scary, but... Does Julius 𝗟𝗏𝗵𝗫 actually love Ishtar? There's been a lot of debate about that over the years. I think the consensus is that he does in his own, like, at least he likes how Ishtar makes him feel. He loves him as much as a dark god can love anyone, I guess. I don't think he truly loves her, because when she wants to go out, he doesn't protest. He's like, yeah, just do whatever you want. Like, so clearly he doesn't love her. I think he likes being around her. I think he likes how attractive she is. He likes showing her off. I like the scene where in 𝗟𝗏𝗵𝗫, where he's like, Ishtar kind of shows a little bit of concern about, you know, all the shit that's going on. And he's like, oh, let's put you in a really sexy dress so everyone can drool over you. So he's kind of like a... He's kind of like a possessive boyfriend that parades her around like a trophy. Oh, if he died. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He did. Okay, this could be a little scary, maybe. 10% chance to hit. We've been here before. This reminds me of the first battle. But as long as he's next to Patty, I believe they should be fine. He gets a 10% bonus when he's next to his lover. What's this? This is a Fenrir, I think. I don't know if he... I don't think he is capable of loving anyone, but I think he is... He likes being around her. He likes what she can do for him. He's kind of like... I don't know. We're debating whether Julius loves Ishtar or not. Nah, he doesn't... I don't think he loves her now. Without 𝗟𝗏𝗵𝗫, probably. Here's the thing, though. Just because you're possessive over your girlfriend does not mean you love her. Psychopaths can get possessive. Possessiveness is not a guarantee of love. Possessiveness just means that you want something and you don't want anyone else to have it. So just because Julius is possessive over Ishtar does not mean he loves her. It just means he doesn't want anyone else to have her. It can be a bad thing. I mean, I think every guy should be a little possessive on this. Don't you think?
I think possessive implies that it's more than just like normal, like not wanting her to be with guys.
Yeah, like he threatens to kill Reinhardt because he looks at her.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
Yeah. Now, he was right though. Reinhardt did have feelings for Ishtar, so you know that of course doesn't make it okay. But she's his lapdog. Yeah, I would describe Ishtar as Julius's accessory. That's how he treats her, like an accessory. He thinks it's fun to have her around. And every time Ishtar tries to bring up, he always distracts her with something. She's like, yeah, Julius, could we maybe not hunt the children? And he goes, look at this flower I found. It's as beautiful as you. Let's go. Like, he always changes the subject immediately when Ishtar tries to... Ishtar kind of gave their relationship a bit more depth because you get to see some more interactions with them. Let's see... Bruh, why can you not kill? It's so frustrating that these guys have just enough HP. Okay, so I think what we will do... We'll need to dance for 𝗍 for sure. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Maybe we crit. I will save Ishtar with my remake avatar. Dude, if that... Oh, it's so gonna happen. It's so gonna fucking happen, dude. I can't stand the sight of Reinhardt, said Julius calmly. No, you see, he was just playing Fire Emblem Heroes during the Reinhardt craze, and he just got tired of him. There was no avatar in Shadows of Valentia. I was very surprised by that, actually. It shows remarkable restraint on their part to not put Shadowlord into Shadows of Valentia. It literally has shadows in it. You know? I was totally expecting them to do that. And Shadows of Valentia flop. So I'm wondering, if I silence Ishtar, will they charge at me? Because I can't silence her now. Problem is, her and Julius have overlapping ranges. And Julius has a cost, so... he can pretty much kill any one of my units. Did it really flop, though? No, I wouldn't call Echoes a flop. They sold out all of the stuff they had in stock. It was a lower selling game though, but I think they anticipated that. So no, maybe it didn't flop per se. It sold over 1 million, did it really? Yes, it did. I think an Avatar and FE4 remake can be done well. Just make it be like 𝗍, where they have little plot relevance. That, you know, that's like saying, you know, drugs are great, but you give them to an addict if he just takes a little bit. They're not gonna... yeah, but not for an addict, you know. If you just take a little bit of drugs, it's fine. You know, you leave 2 kilograms of cocaine with a cocaine addict and you say, just do a little bit. Just do a little bit. They're never gonna... They're not... They're so... going to... If they add an avatar, oh my goodness. Okay. Wait, does Altena one shot? 72, no. Oh! Dude, I love the Vibrant crits, they're so dumb. Okay, so here we have Ishtar and Julius, so we have to Canto back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He has 9 move, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could make 𝗖𝗵𝗹𝗵𝘵 the avatar, but that would also erase 𝗖𝗵𝗹 as a character, and I really like 𝗖𝗵𝗹. But that's probably what they're gonna do. Bruh. What if 𝗖𝗵𝗹 is the avatar? Well, that's kind of like the worst of both worlds. Just that's kind of like a 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵, where an 𝗖𝗵𝗹 that you can change the name of, but it's, yeah, why even have an avatar at that point, dude? Ugh. I hope 𝗟𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵 will be okay here. Echoes had no avatar, so I can't imagine them actually doing that. Yeah, Echoes was like an outlier, though. I'm not sure if it really... Oh, scary. Make the avatar Arden. Problem solved. Oh yeah, I know. You'll 100% be able to marry 𝗟𝗏 in the remake. But it's fine. You can make her playable. I don't mind. I don't like the way she just goes off and dies. It's very similar to how 𝗟𝗏 dies, and I'm not a big fan of that. Hot take. Oh, I missed the hot take. Let's see. Hot take. Only Robin, Corrin, and Chris count as true avatars. 𝗟𝗏 and 𝗵𝗏 don't count. Okay, but it says who, though? Like, you decide that? Like, I don't know. They're still considered avatar, whether it's a different avatar or not. Chris, Corrin, and Robin are the only avatars. The other are just nameable lords. I don't think... So, I kind of agree with both of you here, where, yeah, they are definitely different as far as avatar goes. I don't think Fire Emblem thinks this way, though. I think they they classify them as avatars, I think. It is still a unit you control and run around with. Chris is... Oh! Oh, they started moving! I didn't know they did that. I thought... Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can silence 𝗟𝗏. Beat Julius? I don't think I have a unit capable of beating him. I do not think so. Let's see. Maybe if I still have my crit brave sword, I could do it. So 𝗟𝗏, if he gets a crit, would deal... Let me see. 𝗟𝗏, if he gets a crit, would deal 39 times 2, so that's 78 damage to Julius. I think crits are doubled before the halving effect, so that would be -2, -25. A crit will deal 14 damage to Julius. Ares is probably my best bet. He deals 54, so that's 54 times 2, divided by 2, -25. So Ares as a crit would deal 29 damage to Julius. So he would need 4 crits to kill him. 29, 3 crits. So it is possible, but the problem is Julius has a cost, so he can proc additional lob tiers and he deals 60 damage. So Ares can only take 1. No, it has to be 𝗟𝗏. Killing Julius. There is the best way to kill Julius is with a 100 crit brave sword Larcei or Ulster procking Astra. That is by far the best shot you have. And maybe Luna, if you can proc Luna against him. Because I think Luna... I don't know if Luna negates the halving of the Loptier Tome, but it definitely negates his 25 red defense, so... Yeah. Let's see if we can reach Ishtar from here. I don't know if we can. No, we can't. But that's okay. So all we need to do is just make sure that Julius runs like over here, and then we silence Ishtar and kill her. Yeah. Yes, if you have a max magic for 𝗟𝗍 user, and with a crit, you can also kill him. Do you have to shovel when it snows? Sometimes. Usually the snow doesn't get big enough to that point, but oh, that's a capital 𝗍𝗏. HP, strength, and skill. Is that a strength she got? 27. I think that's her strength cap. Why is this movement so low? Oh, I guess he only has 8 move. Huh. Make 𝗟𝗏 kill Julia. I think isn't Julia's bottle quote just ha 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 ha? I don't know why, but I just thought it was funny. Oh shit. Wait, are we okay? Wait, wait, wait. I can rescue him. I can rescue him. I can rescue him. Yeah, I can rescue him. I can rescue him. It's not a problem. He might even live, but I'm not chancing it though. Here you go. Not a problem, guys. Not a problem. What's the skull over FE2? It means that my first attempt at this, I failed at Gaiden. I'm sure Mo can fight Julius. I don't think so, dude. I do not think so, my man. Fakest of tensions. Fakest of tensions. Bro! 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 You fail. Bro! Camden Daman donated $2. Trainee, Oifi, and Shannon. You know what? You know what? I like that idea. I like that idea. But do you really need another cab though? You know, but I actually think that's pretty cool. I actually like it. You fell? Yeah, like a Myrmidon Shannon and Cav Oifi. I don't know if I would dislike that actually. I think that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Why doesn't 𝗟𝗏 have a brave sword? No particular reason. I have it on someone else. I think his 100 kill silver sword is better than a brave sword. Oh, so now they're not moving. Okay. Why not? Why? Why not? Come on. Wait, the way Ishtar is positioned right now, I think I can actually snipe her with 𝗵𝗹𝗵𝗵. Yeah, okay. I think I can. I'll go in silence and then I'll just rescue her back. Yes! I can do it. I can do it. Perfect. Silencing woman. Is that a capped leaf? I think it might be. Yep, that's a capped leaf. I got some stats towards the end. I only got 1 rescue staff left, so you actually got to be a little careful here. Yeah, maybe 𝗵𝗹𝗵𝗵 can go take him out actually. But if he's gonna do that, he'll need Nana for charisma and 𝗟𝗵𝗹𝗵𝘵. Oh! Oopsie. He's gonna have no hit? Yeah. Nana's lost in the mountains again. I think if we stack double charm and leadership, I think 𝗵𝗹𝗵𝗵 might be able to hit Ishtar. I do believe though that if you silence Mjolnir, does she still get the speed boost from it? Or does she? I'm actually unsure. It's still equipped? But is she still weighed down by it, though? That's what I want to know. Nana Yi, come even close to being strong enough to find Prince Julius. Hate to say it, but sometimes you need to make sacrifices if you want to keep going. Oh no, dude. We'll be okay. Now, what you also can do is you can dart past with 𝗟𝗵 and just seize the castle. That'll make them leave. But that is risky, though. If 𝗟𝗵 doesn't kill the boss, then okay. I don't think they're moving now. Okay, let's see. What is it looking like here? Nani? I think we might have to bring Shannon up to kill Ishtar here. But she has 40 speed. Hey, I got 38 speed. Ugh. What did Mangs do? The Gabagoo face? 21 hits. My goodness. That is not fun. Okay, so let's see. What is... I think Balmung probably. It's 52 damage, but that's not enough to kill her, though, is it? No, it's not. What about Ares? 54. Damn. That's rough. So Julius has 134 hit plus 40, so he has 170 hit. Is there anyone in my army that can, like, dodge that? Maybe Shannon. Shannon with a bunch of supports in a forest, maybe? I double? I do. I guess it is still equipped, so she's still slowed down. Yeah, cost is a real threat, but I think we can stack Shannon's Avoid pretty damn high here. But I don't really want Shannon to die. It's probably better to just let him kill 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵. Shannon has 44 speed. No, because the Balmung... Oh, never mind. Yeah, he does. Do we just try with Shannon? I think we do. Let's go. $67 chance to hit. This is not going very well. I think I'm going straight to hell. Okay. Here we go. Get him. Oh! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, that was scary. Oh. Okay. You've lost, have you? We leave at once. Yeah, he doesn't like it when he's not scared about her. He's not like, are you hurt? He's like, fuck, my girlfriend's useless. Let's get out of here. He doesn't even he's not even worried. And then he just warps them out.
Any woman born after 1995 can't fight.
Any woman born after 777 can't warp, can't restore, can only eat hot sheep and lie. What Julius quote if he loses? He says, playtime's over, I'm going home. Cyberpunk 777. Alright, we're not completely out of the woodworks yet, though. There's Fenrir tomes over here. Actually, you know what? 𝗟𝗵𝗹𝗵𝘵. Let's see if he can kill this guy. Okay, so 𝗟𝗵 39 times 2 is 78. He'll need a crit, I think. Minus 12. 𝗟𝗵 deals 66 damage with a crit. I do have a physic tome for him, should he, I think it's probably feasible to just go up with 𝗟𝗵, like... Yeah, I think I will do that. If he gets hit on the counterattack, I can Canto back and physic him with 𝗟. So it's pretty safe to do, I think. You've been cursed with such a poor fate. Oh, actually, you know what? Actually, I can cease, because I need to sell the leg ring and give it to Altena. So, I can cease, and I think I will. Like, I don't want the Fenrir bishops to... I think I will just cease. Anticlimactic fight. I did prepare for it well, though. Looks like we're too late, 𝗟𝗵. The kids are already gone. I'm guessing they're well on their way to 𝗥𝗱𝗏. Blast! Not again! I hate to admit it, but I doubt we could have gotten here soon enough either way. Now, it sounds like they're just finishing up repairs on Military Strait Bridge. Ready to move in on 𝗟𝗏? 𝗟𝗏, my father's homeland. So be it. I'm betting the citizens there will be even happier to see you than usual. Let's not let them wait any longer. Indeed, everyone. Move out. Onward. To 𝗟𝗏. It's time to fight Arvis! Yeah, so what we need to do now is, we need to get Altena the leg ring, We're gonna sell it. I think she has enough for it. If not, we're gonna have to... Oh, she needs just a little bit of cash. I think we'll sell the... I don't want to sell any of these. Maybe I can get Patty to give her some gold. Because if I can give her a leg ring, she should be able to get over there and rescue the kids. Or I don't care about the kids, but I wanna keep Bishop 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵 alive. Mangs, do you think FE4 final map should have let Lewin be playable again as a Godo? I think that's fair, probably. Just don't give him Forseti. Ah, Bishop 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵, Your Grace, I need you to escort these children to safety. Come again? Are you setting them free? Indeed, more of Julius' minions from Valhalla will be here at any moment. You need to move, and quickly. Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you so much. I also wish to entrust you with this. Hold on a moment, isn't this... Once long ago, you were a confidant to Sigurd, were you not? You already know what you must do. Yes, sire. Now go, protect the children with your life. Father! Julia, I beg your forgiveness for all the misery I've wrought. You must hate me so. That's not true. It doesn't matter what happened, Father. Not even for a moment have I hated you. To me, you've always been one of the kindest men I've ever known. No, I'm a fool. I've been a fool from the offset. All this time, I've been Manfroy's puppet. When I finally saw the strings he was pulling, it was too late. I was powerless to do a thing. I'd already given the Empire to Julius, the embodiment of 𝗏𝗏tyr, the Dark God. He took the love of my life from me, and you are next. Mother sacrificed herself for me. She gave the last of her strength to ensure I made it as far away from Julius as possible. I think the trauma must have wiped my memory, and if Lewin hadn't found me... But knowing that Julius did that to my own mother, now I remember. I almost wish I didn't. It hurts so much. Oh, Julia, we have so much more to talk about. I wish we could, but time is short. You are in grave danger as long as you stay here. Run! Run with Bishop 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵, please! I think not, 𝗟𝗏𝗵𝗵𝗵. This is the only place Lady Julia is going is back to me with Molthomer. Now I do believe His Imperial Majesty should keep Prince Julius' orders. That is, unless you want your dear daughter to meet the axe. How dare you, Manfroy, you address your Emperor? How dare you seek to use my daughter as a common bargaining chip? So you still feebly cling to your titles and thrones, do you? Your time is long past, 𝗟𝗏𝗵𝗵. You and this world now belongs to Prince Julius. Unless you wish to know pain beyond the ken of mortal men, still your tongue and obey your new liege without question. It is almost a pity your heroics are for naught. Every last child you freed shall be a festering corpse before the day is done. Father! Julia, I'm so sorry. Julia's thugs are too powerful. I cannot protect you. All I can do now is give you this. This circlet once belonged to Deidre. This, if it, only it could possibly save you now. Enough! We leave at once, Julia. Father! Ah, rip 𝗟𝗏𝗵𝗵. You know, out of all of Kaga's, like, redemption stories, I think 𝗟𝗏𝗵𝗵 actually does get redeemed a little bit towards the end. Ah, there's 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵. There's the kids! They have a death scream, by the way. In case you don't know. This is this.
That was in Thracia.
Nope, no, these kids can die, and when they die, they go, ah, 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 ah.
That's awful!
Yep.
Oh my god!
Come, children, hurry. But there's nowhere for us to go, sir. The dark priests are right behind us. We're gonna die. Be at peace. All will be well. Lord 𝗟𝗏 will be here at any moment to rescue us. By Lord 𝗟𝗏, I mean 𝗏𝗏𝗏, because she's the only one who flies. Have faith in the Crusaders, my children. Alright, so the idea, I think... Oh, Grand Bell Army theme. I fucking love this track. No! Right, so I think the idea behind this is that you're supposed to fight your way through this giant army to go save the kids. But of course, what you want to do is you want to send a flyer to save the kids. We only have 𝗏𝗏𝗏 though, and she's not very good against magic. But I believe she can rescue the kids. Well, and by the kids, I mean the 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗵𝗏. 𝗵𝗏𝗏𝗏 can't fight, but he'll give the 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 to 𝗟𝗏 if you talk to him. So this is a really... These 𝗏𝗏𝗏 mages, yes, I think 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 one-shots them. I don't even know if she needs the leg ring, but I think it's probably a good idea to try and get it anyway. And then, of course, here he is, the man, the myth, the legend, Emperor 𝗟𝗏𝗵𝗏. He deals 70 damage. There isn't a single unit in your army except for 𝗟𝗵𝗹𝗵𝘁 who can take a hit from this, I think. He also will never use his Silver Blade. Even if you hack the game and silence him, he refuses to unequip the Wall Flame. He also has 𝗵𝗹𝗵𝗵𝘁, which is very annoying. And Charm, because he's just that charming. Aris can take it. Let's actually go through our units and see who can take it. Shannon dies. 𝗟𝗵 will survive with Tyrfing. Nana barely dies. Layla dies. Altena dies. Lana dies. Patty dies. Ares lives! Ares can take a Wall Flame. He can, actually. And, however, we do not want to kill Aris with Aris, because then we don't get to meet Sigurd and Deidre. So, that's my favorite secret event in the entire game, so... It must be 𝗟𝗵 who kills Arvis. It must. Mistletoe? That's a really fun name. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna sell the leg ring. We have a lot to do, actually. We need to, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? Oh no. I thought I was in range. You know what? Fuck the leg ring. We're just doing this. Fuck the leg ring. You know, if I have to kill Altena to get the Tyrfing, I will. I don't care. I do not care. So in our way is a lot of scary units, including a fucking Baron. Why doesn't Arvis kill Manfroy? Is he stupid? He doesn't dare to, because Julius is too powerful. So I think we can probably... It's very scary to charge up here with 𝗟𝗵. These units are a little too scary for him to deal with, so... After becoming Puppet Emperor and not having a say in anything, he should have killed all the bad people in his castle. Chances are they are low tier bishops. Yeah, he could have done more. But I think Arvis was... They kind of had him in a chokehold. He didn't really feel like he could do much, I think. Like, it's very easy to say, yeah, if you know you're dead, you should take as many guys down with you, but it's hard to kind of... No one knows how they're going to behave in a moment where their life is threatened. Maybe Arvis was just scared of dying, you know? You need to keep Altena alive to persuade Arion to... This is a good point, actually. This is a good point. Yeah, I think he was scared. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe we actually just have to fight our way through here. I think maybe we need to. And I think 𝗟𝗵 is probably our best frontliner. He has 18 defense. He's very bulky. He's the son of Arden, after all. So I think 𝗟𝗵... We charisma stack as much as possible. Although Nana is very out of position, which is unfortunate. I think... Yeah, okay, I think I have an idea what we could do. Wait. Oh, his staff is broken. Oh, shit. That's why. Wait, Layla can actually give him money too, I just realized. She has 39,000 on her. Yeah. Did you get all the pairings? No, I got some substitutes, but it was by choice, though. Alright, I think I will just... There is no rescue, yeah. Okay, I didn't realize this rescue was broken, but I should have known, really. Bros, I don't... I don't think we'll get her in time. Maybe 𝗟𝗏 can, like, run around and try to catch up with them. I'm not sure. We'll see. Did you arena with Patty? No, I didn't, actually. Oof. Yeah, even with 18 defense, these guys hit very hard. I need the tier thing, though. I really need the tier thing. I do not want to fight the last map without tier thing. They go for the kids. I do believe they go for the kids first, so I might have some more time than I thought. Oof. The Rotten Ritter. It is possible to beat the final map without the tier thing, but it's going to be a big hassle, because I'll have to actually deal with the Wall of Edda, which I really don't want to do. Is Set dead? 31. Oh. No, he's probably okay. Scary, though. I do not think Seti can use Nosferatu. I am pretty sure he cannot. Set has C rank, so... Yeah, he did use Fortify, but I don't think he fully healed him. Ooh. Shit. He can use Aura, yeah. Oh! Nani? Let's check how they're hit. 73? Brother. What about with the barrier sword? They have 49 and they deal. Let's see how many hits she takes. Because she can equip the barrier sword after attacking. So they do 34. She has 13 defense. That's 21. 2, 3. She takes 3. And still lives, so... Yeah. So if she kills one and Kanto's out of range of the others, she's actually fine. She can Kanto out, this is true. But I kind of want him to move towards her, that's the thing. So if I put her here, I think he'll walk towards her. Because he walks towards... They're coded to work towards the closest enemies. So if I go in here, kill him, she survives these 3, and this guy will start chasing. This will give me more time. So... yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put her here with the barrier sword. Source? Did you just ask me for my source? My fucking brain? Just making sure I equip it. I think they randomly targets between the children and the priests. Yeah, I think so too. It's a fine mess we've gotten ourselves in, chat. And by we, I mean, of course, me. Hey! Sibling crit, let's go. Two HP. Okay. They're not lovers. This is the sibling crit. Oh no, that was a lover crit. That was a lover crit, actually. You're right. I can put one of these guys to sleep. That might actually be very helpful. And neither of those are particularly scary, I think. Probably better to just fortify. Why not both? I guess in theory... Okay, this is actually kind of funny, because 𝗟𝗏𝗏𝗵𝘁, I think, has a crit with Shannon. If they become lovers, which one triggers? This is kind of interesting, actually. Ooh, brother, this is scary stuff. Just pair up 𝗟𝗏𝗵𝗵𝗵𝘁 and 𝗟𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong can happen here. Hey, he crit with the tornado. Fatty? Fatty, you call her? Fatty. I've never heard anyone call Patty Fatty. That's really funny, actually. But we can do some hit and runs here, I think. Fatty! Fatty. I don't know why I find that so funny. I just do. So we do have Shannon with 1,000,000 avoid. I don't know if Sad deals with these guys. How's this lightning tome? If we like stack him full of charisma, then maybe. No, 1, 2, 3. Could put him here. See if it works. Actually, his avoid is pretty damn good. You know what? Patty's kind of in the way. If I return Patty away, then I can put Layla here, 1, 2, 3, to give Seti charisma. And I actually think I will do that. Alright, we're Seti blasting. Dude, Set is the son of Arden. This is a true test to see if he lives up to the legacy of his dad. Let's see if he is truly as strong and tough as his dad was. He can take this army on. I trust. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring Nana. Oh, actually, Nana. Yeah, so I need to do... Ugh. How are we gonna do this? Nana needs to go here. and yoink her away. Sorry, Patty, you're kind of in the way, so back to the castle you go. And then what we can do is we can let 𝗟𝗵𝗵𝗵 get a kill in here. I disagree. I think Lana uses the magic ring way better. And that's a capped 𝗟𝗵, I think. Yes, it is. Capped 𝗟𝗵. 2 HP, 1 magic. Okay. Almost 70 HP towards the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. Okay. We've stacked all the avoid we can on set. Let's see. Let's see if he lives. If he doesn't, this will be very bad. They might ignore him. I don't know if his avoid is low enough, but he has 20% avoid from 𝗟𝗵. Oh, interesting. He's going for Nana. Okay. Ah, he's still unhurt. He's still unhurt. I believe it said supremacy. Let's go. Oh, okay. Oh, the bow units went for Nana. The bow units went for Nana. So they're blocking off the one range. Bruh. Bruh. Stop healing. Stop healing. Oh, hi there. Haha. Oh. Ooh, okay. Nana's fine. Nana's fine. I wanted them to go for Sed, but they all just went for Nana instead. Okay. Wow, they all really ended up going for Nana. Oh, sorry about that, Yamatoko. Yamatoko donated $6 for Super Chat. If we ever get an FE4 remake, I hope every dad gives their kid a unique promotion branch, with Arden allowing Sed to be only playable Baron. Yeah, I mean, there's a ton of cool stuff that you can do with the inheritance. And one of the cool stuff that you can do is pass down unique classes for your kids. And that's a form of reclassing that I really like, actually. And I think they should definitely do. I think it'd be cool if... I think the kids should still join as their base class, but you could give them second seals to give them a class inherited them by their dad. And I really agree with that. Yes! He came back for 𝗟𝗏. He came back for 𝗟𝗏. Okay, she got hit by only one Jörmungandr, so this is actually really solid. She's bought some time now. Yes, hair changes and unique classes from their parents would be a really cool addition to FE4, for sure. Alright! Okay. Let's kill ourselves some 𝗟𝗏𝗵𝗵𝗁, guys. Okay, I was kind of hoping Sid would, kill more dudes, but, Nana can heal herself a little bit. That's fine, I think. Baron Lana? Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, she just gonna kill? Oh, I think she procced the costs. She procced the costs. Oh, please kill him. Whoa! that's a quadruple charge. Very rare. But I guess if she heals herself up with the Earth Sword, it actually kind of makes sense. I never really thought about that, but the Earth Sword heals her, so it improves the rate at which,
Heh! 𝗟𝗏𝗵𝗁, how much weight can you handle? Can you handle the weight of my mistletoe?
FE5 Earth Sword has 60 uses. Yeah, it's much better there.
Heh, not bad! You almost made me use 10% of my power.
Con 100 video when? He said he was working on it. I don't know what it is, though. When it is ready, yeah, that's a good answer. Heh, not bad, kid. Let's see, can we take down their commander, maybe? That'd be nice. Then 𝗟𝗏 can run off to try and get Palmark. Yeah, I think I'll do this. Bring in Layla. And then I'll start running this way with 𝗟𝗏. I do have to be careful of the meteor mages over here, though. Although I don't think they're gonna hit him, it's still a good idea to... Yes, 59 avoid. The thing about the meteor mages, at least these two are in range of 𝗟𝗏𝗵𝗆. This guy's not. He's got 86 hits, so he's probably not gonna hit 𝗟𝗏. 59 avoid. Still, though, with 20 rests... Yeah, he's probably okay. These are the two meteor mages you need to be wary of, because they are boosted by 𝗟𝗏𝗼's charm and leadership. So they got, like, a lot more hit. So I think what we'll do is we'll play 𝗟𝗏, like, right here. Yeah, we'll place him, like, right here. Yeah, we don't want 𝗟𝗏 to meet the same fate as his dad. I think I'll keep 𝗟𝗵, actually. I'll dance for him next turn. I want 𝗟𝗵 to... Oh, he's on a road now. That's not good. I think I'll actually be a bit more cautious, I think. Probably should have used Leaf to get some dudes up here. Yeah, I think getting Ulster up here would be very nice. Or Shannon, probably. Yeah, Shannon, probably. If 𝗟𝗶𝗵𝗵𝘵 goes here, he blocks the, he blocks that guy from going north, so... Oh, nice! Good cost, 𝗟𝗶𝗵𝗵𝘵. Good cost. Hit points, skill, strength, and defense. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so if we do this, we can hit 𝗟𝗵 with the Fortify. Still a few too many enemies left for my tastes. And Layla is very exposed, so I am a little bit worried about this, actually. I may have, I think I need to surround her. Yeah, I definitely need to surround her with dudes. I don't know if killing the Baron is the play. He's too tanky, he can just 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵 me. If I had an Earth Sword, I might do it. That's a Cap Lester. Layla's used to being surrounded by dudes. Yeah. Use Lester? Use Lester? I know he's their commander, but it is not worth it. It's not worth it to try and... I mean, Iris might be able to kill him, but he can still just 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵 me twice. He's level 30, so that's a 30% chance that he just 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵 And then all the one-range stuff. Because Layla is a very important unit. I need to keep her alive, and she's squishy. Lester the Unlikely. HP, Skill, Defense, and Resistance. Very nice, Ares. We have Finn kill off the other Fire Mage. Rip Lilina. And that's a capped Finn. That's a capped Finn. Yep, that's a capped Finn. Did Mangs forget that Commander Fistfight has a 1-2 ranged nuke? What? What are you talking about? Yes, a Silver Lance and a Fortify. Yeah, he has a Silver Lance and a Fortify. Anyway, here's Capped Finn. He's okay. A little mid, but he's okay. 27 strength is good. And here's a Capped Aris. He's a lot better. He's a lot better. Still though. No, actually, he's not capped actually. He's got 4 levels left. Who was the... Oh, Lester. Lester capped. Yeah, that's Lex Sun, alright. 30 luck, 23 defense. Well, Patty, I don't think you'll be very relevant, so I guess just go through the arena. we're gonna kill Hassan with a bolt sword. Shock him! Shock him!
Patty, please.
Patty! Patty, please.
Being such a
You're being such a baby. There you go. Good job, Patty. Yeah, she's gonna murder this arena. Whoop. Whoop. That's Luna. Whoop. My slim sword broke. Oh, she's out of money. What? Patty! Why are you out of money? You're a thief. Dude, she just murders these guys. Oh, she doesn't have bargain, right? Hit points, speed, and luck. This might be tough for her. Nope, nope, it's not going to be tough for her at all. Yep, and then we just probably put her on castle defense. There you go. Yep, almost a cap, Patty. Alright, so what we're gonna do now, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kill that guy. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I think we'll get the tier thing now. There was no need for me to rush. In the next 𝗟𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵 YouTube episode, YouTuber Mangs absolutely cooked Hassan in the arena. Ah, yes, of course.
Wow. Totally owned. He's done. It's over.
I'm not gonna read that out, but that's funny. Bro. No, not 𝗟𝗶𝗵𝗵𝗵. Oh, is 𝗟𝗶𝗵𝗵𝗵 gonna be okay? Oh, bro, they're retarded. Lovely. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, if we go like this, equip the barrier sword. So Seliph can make it all the way over here, but there's no need to risk it now, I think. Yeah, there's no need to risk it. HP. Yeah, the levels at this point are not going to be very fun because everyone's starting to cap their stats. I kind of wish you got something else, you know? If you like have most of your stats capped, I think that's Astra. If you cap all your stats and you level up, I wish you got something else. Like an extra point of HP or something. I don't know. Meme email is in video description. It's called mangsmemes@gmail.com. Does Astra consume 5 uses in this game? I believe they do. I believe it does, yeah. Mangs, have you considered doing a Deathless challenge in Wargroove? That actually sounds like fun. I love Wargroove, the original game. I wish the developers of Wargroove loved it as much as I did. That would have been nice. I think that would actually be a lot of fun. I don't like Wargroove 2. It's not a good sequel. It adds good units, but the campaign fucking sucks. I hate it. I could not continue playing that campaign, and it was not just because of the writing. The maps were also just dog shit. The Wargroove 1 campaign was really well made. The Wargroove 2 campaign did not have the same level of... it just was not as good. Not anywhere near. Oh, look, the timer is... Oh, it was 11111111. Why? Do the developers hate their own game? I think so. I have a couple theories on what happened with Wargroove 2. Because you see, I've actually never told you guys this, I think. But I actually got in touch with the guy who made the soundtrack for Wargroove. Actually added me on Discord. Because he heard about me wanting to make an Advance Wars game. And he wanted me to hire him. However, his rates were insane. So I said no. He charges like $200 to $300 for a single track. So I was like, yeah, no, you are way above my pay grade, dude. I would love to have you on my team, but I cannot. Like, that's way, like, if I were to make an Advance Wars game, I don't have that amount of budget. But he actually added me on Discord and was like, hey, I'm the composer for Wargroove. I'd like to work with you on an Advance Wars game. And he sent me a track that was really fucking good. I don't even remember what his name is, man. I don't know if I could find it. Discord won't let you search through your, Discord won't let you search through your, like, your total thing, if that makes sense. Like, I can't, like, find stuff. But, no, there's no way I can find it in my DMs, but he made me a really, really good track. And, I talked a little bit with him because I was like, I think Wargroove 1 has one of the best soundtracks ever. And so I asked him because I really thought that the soundtrack in Wargroove 2 was a big downgrade, like a big downgrade. The tracks just felt like weaker versions of themselves. I can search for media, not among all my DMs, and I asked him, so what happened with Wargroove 2? And he said, I wasn't contracted to work on Wargroove 2. In fact, very few of the original team for Wargroove 1 worked on Wargroove 2. And I was like, oh, really? That's very interesting. He's like, yeah, they didn't even message me. I heard that the game was out, and I was like, I was as surprised as everyone else. I didn't even know they were working on it. So that tells me a few things. That tells me a few things. It tells me that they got a completely different team to work on Wargroove 2, at least in terms of the composer, when they couldn't even be bothered to contact him. So they probably got a less experienced team to work on it. Can you search? I can search for name. I don't remember his name. It was something. Don't dox the guy. I wasn't gonna dox him. I was just gonna... What I wanted to do was just show off some the track that he made for me, because it was really fucking good. And if you listen to it, you can hear that it's the Wargroove composer. It's that good. Oh yeah, his name is... Yeah, but he wasn't named that on Discord. He had a Discord nickname. That's the thing. Or maybe he wasn't, actually. Let me see. Composer of Wargroove 1. Maybe he was actually named the same. 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵 Yes! Yes! Here he is! Here he is! Here he is! Okay, I'll play the song he made for me. You can hear that it's Wargroove. Yeah, he's named Pete Lepley on Discord. But yeah, you're right. His name is in the credits, so it's not like I'm doxing him. Let's see. Oh no. Oh, I don't think he actually DM'd him to me. I think he posted it in a server. Oh, that's a shame. It was such a good track. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't have it in the DMs. He posted it in a server. Oh well. It's a shame. I would have loved to play it for you. It was so good. It was so good. But yeah, anyway, the reason I bring up all that is just to tell you guys that... So yeah, look, these guys are super hard to hit. The reason I bring this up is just to tell you guys that they clearly had completely different plans for Wargroove 2. I think they had a less experienced development team and everything. Just ask him. I haven't talked to the guy for a long time. It feels a bit weird to DM him now. Alright, I can DM him. He's not online though. I haven't talked to him since the 1st of January 2024, so 2 years since I DM'd him. Oh, I could have had Leaf bring in Layla, actually. I should have done that. Is Meng shy? Fuck you. You might get yourself in trouble showing his work without his permission. He posted it in a Discord server I was in. I don't think he cares, but yeah, maybe not. Manx is just a sensitive young man. I am. Uwu. Why would the Wargroove 2 intentionally make their sequel bland? So no, I don't think they intentionally made Wargroove 2 bad. I think they hired a less experienced team to work on it because they didn't want to invest that much into it. I think that they did the One Punch Man Season 3 thing, where they decided that we don't need to invest a lot of money in this because people will buy it probably anyway due to the brand recognition. So that's why I think that they probably had a very competent team for Wargroove 1 because they wanted it to be good, and it was a success. I think Wargroove sold over 1 million copies, which is really good. And they just didn't have the faith in the second title. They thought, let's just get a bunch of amateurs to make a quick buck. And it really shows, because Wargroove 2 feels like a fan hack of Wargroove 1 in terms of quality. It does not feel like the same game in the slightest. Wargroove 1 was a big success. It was a big success. And you know how I know that? Because my initial Wargroove 1 videos got like over 100k views. When a channel like mine is able to put out a video that is like 100,000 plus views, that means that the game is popular. It means that a lot of people are searching for the game. I can tell based on how good my YouTube videos are doing. And that is like, that's where I consider that a success for sure. Oh, nice! Lover crit. Let's go. What is Wargroove? It's medieval Advanced Wars, basically. Pretty much. Alright, Altena. Kill this guy. I remember a good amount of videos on Wargroove 1. A lot of people were really into it. Yeah, so the reason why Wargroove had such success, it was multifaceted. Well, actually, there was one big reason why it was so successful. People were hungry for Advanced Wars, and there was no Advanced Wars news. So it kind of came out at the perfect time. There was no, like, there had not been an Advanced Wars game in, like, 15 years, and people were very hungry for it. And it came out, and people were like, well, it's not Advanced Wars, but it'll do. It was a very, it had catchy music. The graphics were a little Tumblr-esque, but it's fine. Like, I was okay with it. It wasn't so bad that I disliked it. Wargroup Part 1 has 184,000 views. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Condamanon. That tells you something. Like, my channel, ultimately, will only do as well as the games I'm playing. There's a ceiling for me to hit. When one of my videos, when recently released, gets over 100k views, that means that that game is succeeding. That's how I measure success, at least. Maybe a bit of a short-sighted way to do it, but I think that's a fair way to judge them. Alright, so I guess once we get the tier thing... Once we get the tier thing, we need to go rescue the children. I guess 𝗵𝗹𝗵𝗵𝗵. Advanced Wars will never make a comeback, it's too cursed. It might be Jover for Advanced Wars now. I still love Advanced Wars, but it might be Jover. Yeah, I think 𝗵𝗹𝗵𝗵 will 𝗵𝗹𝗵𝗵 can get the remaining kids. Can you give the children to 𝗗𝗵𝗵𝗵? Why do we need to level 𝗗𝗵𝗵𝗵 though? 𝗵𝗹𝗵 will actually be useful in the next chapter. Wow. I wish to stream the Advanced Wars stream with 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵. Yeah, I've talked with 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵. We need to do a stream like that soon. I really miss them too. They were actually really wholesome. I really enjoyed them. We would barbecue outside at my old place, and we would play. Yeah, they were very wholesome. I really liked them. We need to redo that. Oh yeah, I'm doing meme review after the Sense, for sure. Yeah, we had a lot of fun with that. I really should bring that back. Okay. No. Are you unharmed, Your Grace? Lord 𝗟𝗵, oh bless you. We've awaited you for so long. I've done all I can to survive, all to ensure you receive your birthright. Here, take it, my lord. What's this? It's a sacred relic of House 𝗟𝗵𝗵, the divine blade 𝗟𝗵𝗵. But how could you have it, Your Grace? My apologies, my lord. I cannot say. I swore an oath. I see. Fair enough, then. I couldn't possibly thank you enough, Your Grace. So this is 𝗟𝗵𝗵, then. I've never felt power quite like this. My lord, I beg of you, please retake 𝗟𝗵𝗵𝗵 at once. Your subjects have endured for so long, in hope that one day seeing you return. Rest easy now, Your Grace. So long as I have 𝗟𝗵𝗵𝗵 in hand, we've nothing more to fear. It's still broken! It's still broken! I never repaired it! I need to send 𝗟𝗵 back to repair it. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god. It's a good thing I got 50k on 𝗟𝗵 though. It's a very good thing I got 50k on 𝗟𝗵. Sorry, 𝗟𝗵𝗵. I'll be right back. I just need to go repair my 𝗟𝗵𝗵𝗵. Sorry. It costs 50k to repair, so it's a good thing 𝗟𝗵 has a lot of money. Yeah, why didn't you repair it for him, 𝗟𝗵𝗵? I know, right? Rude? Very rude. Alright. Here we go, guys. 50k. Now we don't need the silver sword anymore. Nor do we really need the flame sword. 𝗏𝗏 is all we need. And suddenly, 𝗟𝗵𝗹𝗵𝗵 is a god. That 𝗏𝗏, ladies and gentlemen. 25 resistance. It also gives miracle. Yeah, this is sword will make 𝗟𝗵 able to contribute in the final map, which is filled with mages and status staves. So with the 𝗏𝗏, mages won't even try to target him, so he can just run past them. It doesn't really have the raw power that the other regalia have, because the 𝗏𝗏 doesn't give any offensive stats except for a little bit of speed and skill, but it doesn't give any strength, so it doesn't deal as much damage as the other regalia, but it is still a fantastic sword. What happens if you let the kids die? I mean, you just don't get the levels from them. And they scream. Well, he has a speed ring, so it's I think the 𝗏𝗏 stat bonuses are plus 10 skill, plus 10 speed, plus 20 res. But keep in mind, 𝗟𝗵 also has rings on him. I love how 𝗵𝗹𝗵𝗵 keeps getting plus 2. Oh, he got healed by Palmark. That's so funny. HP plus 2, strength plus 1. Alright, that's a level 28 𝗵𝗹𝗵𝗵. Pretty nice. 80 HP on this guy now. Holy shit. Yeah! 𝗵𝗹𝗵𝗵 is one of the only characters, I think, that reliably caps HP. I think he can actually fight 𝗟𝗏𝗵𝗵. Yeah, he can fight 𝗟𝗏𝗵𝗵. But we can't risk anyone else killing 𝗟𝗏𝗵𝗵. It has to be 𝗟𝗵. Alright. Are we ready, guys? It is time. Oh, we need Layla here. Layla and Nana. Yeah. He has 69 HP, yeah. Alright, guys. You get ready for the best battle theme in Fire Emblem? You, Emperor 𝗟𝗏𝗵𝗵, why did you betray my father? At long last, 𝗟𝗵, I must commend your courage, boy. But courage cannot save you now. Not since your dear departed father have I seen such a pathetic worm. My flame shall purge you from this world. Oh, it looks so cool. Nice, he missed. That means we can, let's see how 𝗵𝗹𝗵𝗵 would have dealt against him. 30 hit! Yeah, no. No. A dismounted 𝗟𝗵 for style points? That's actually a good idea. Let's do it. You don't get Kanto while dismounted? Well, I don't need it. Oh, 𝗵𝗹𝗵𝗵. Double 𝗵𝗹𝗵𝗵𝗵. Typical. Can you turn off map anims? Why do you... Oh, you want to see... I see. You want to see what 𝗵𝗹𝗵𝗵 looks like on the map. I actually think you can see that in chat. But sure, we can dismount him. I think he wants to see map animation of 𝗷𝗺𝗺. Oh, he loses some stats, I think. Because he's got 76 chance to hit now. You also see it at the end of chapter 5. So, there you go. Yeah, he does actually lose some stats. But you're right, it's for flexing rights. And it looks better. It looks better when he's on foot. Oh, first hit. He missed. I wonder, can I rescue Bishop 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵 all the way over here and have 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵 kill him? I'm like legitimately curious. Make him attack you with the silver blade. He will never use the silver blade. He is programmed to never use it. He won't even use it if you silence him. Bruh. Most exciting battle in FE4, am I right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, what? Wait, can you not rescue green units with the... Oh, you can't. Okay. That's fine then. Bruh. Bruh. Oh my god, he sucks. He loses so many stats being dismounted. I think 𝗟𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵 has to go back on his horse, guys. Why is 𝗟𝗵 dismounted? Because chat wanted him to. Chat wanted me to dismount him. You could use Ares. I could, but I'm worried Ares is gonna... Wait, he won't get crit, will he? Yeah. I don't know. We could maybe attack him with 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵, but 𝗵𝗵𝗵's probably gonna miss. We can see it, but I really don't want Ares to land the killing blow, so I need to be careful. Bruh. I think 𝗟𝗵 loses his promotion gains when he dismounts. Okay. Let's see. So he's got 30 left, 40 defense. What does Ares do? Let's see. 54. He does 14 times 2, actually, so... Yep, that actually works. 14 times 2, that's 28. Actually, Ares has Adept, doesn't he? Yeah, he has Adept. We can't do that. Save state? My man, I'm playing an Ironman. I can't do that. He kills Hannibal, sadly. What about 𝗟𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵? Nah. Ulster? Nah. No one really takes a hit. Shannon doesn't take it. Wait a minute. Lana takes a hit. What? She does. Okay, now I have to do it. I have to do it. That's too fucking funny, dude. I have to do it. Lana versus 𝗟𝗵𝗵𝗵. Let's go. Lana can fight 𝗟𝗵𝗵𝗵. It's the best thing I've seen. He almost kills her, though. Oh, now... Oh, I do need to heal her, though. Oh, shit. I hope I can top her off. I sure hope I can top her off. Okay, we're good. We're good. Leaf is a little indisposed at the moment. Please turn off dumbass mode. Okay, enough playtime. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Oh, he's getting low now. Are we breaking 𝗵𝗹𝗵𝗵? Enemies in FE4 never loses durability pH. So, that won't happen. Come on! Great boss. Oh, he's very low now. He's very low now. My 𝗟𝗵 does not have capped rest, not even close. His rest growth isn't actually that good. Yay! Deidre! Julia! Alright. Now, this secret event only plays if 𝗟𝗵 kills 𝗟𝗵𝗵𝗵. And I thought you would actually have to stand out here, but it turns out you can actually trigger the secret event from any tile next to the water. It doesn't matter which one you go to, you just have to stand next to the water. 𝗟𝗵! Oh, 𝗟𝗵! Is someone there? Oh, 𝗟𝗵, how you've grown! Could it be? Mother? Mother? Is it truly you? What a fine young man you've become. Bless Lewin for all he's done to guide you this far. 𝗟𝗵, never forget, your friends, your companions. You must always cherish them. You owe them so. Yes, Mother, I understand. Oh, I've defeated Emperor 𝗟𝗵𝗵𝗵. At long last, Father has been avenged. You did, but what of Julius and Julia? I still don't know. Wait, Mother, how could you know what happened to them? Mother? 𝗟𝗵. Who's there? Wait, is it you, Father? Listen, 𝗟𝗵, you must stay humble, no matter what. Remember, your power alone was not what put an end to 𝗟𝗵𝗵𝗵. What do you mean, Father? You must learn the sorrow of the common man, 𝗟𝗵. Your truth is not the reality of all. Unless you know their pain, these long years of war will have been for naught. Father, come back, please. 𝗟𝗵, take care, my son. Oh, Mother. In the old translation patch, I always chuckled because the tooltip was 𝗟𝗵 got a life. Which I thought was really funny. But yeah, it gets a renewal ban. It's nice. I'm probably gonna put this on someone else though. But yeah, my favorite event in the game right there. It always when we found this, so let me explain. When I played this for the first time with my friend, we had read on a forum that there was a secret event in FE4. All we knew was that it involved 𝗟𝗵 meeting the ghost of his parents, but we didn't actually know how to trigger it. So what we did was I think we read that it only triggers after you kill 𝗟𝗵𝗵𝗵, but we didn't know anything how. So what we did was we put 𝗟𝗵 here, and we put him on every single tile. We spent like 4 hours stopping on every single tile until at last we ended up here and triggered the event. And we didn't know anything else about the event, and I cried. I cried. I like a tear streaked down my chin. I was like, oh my god, he actually gets to see his parents. So, that's cute. At least it wasn't like Mew under a truck. True that, true that. Alright! Ladies and gentlemen, let's go through our units one final time before we cease. 𝗟𝗵 is capped. He's got his tear thing. He's ready to tackle the final chapter. Nana is also capped. She's doing pretty well for herself. Layla's capped. Been capped for a while. Altana's also capped. I might actually take the speed ring off her and give it to Ced. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if she'll really need this. Lana. Yeah, she's been capped for a while. I really like her with the bargain ban, the sleep, and the silence. She's going to be very useful in the final map. Patty is the only one. She is not capped yet, but she will soon. Ares is level 26. He actually needs some extra experience to cap, and he'll be very useful against Ishtar and the others. So Hannibal, who cares? Lester is also capped. 30 luck, pretty nice. Finn, he's okay. He's still around. Zed, really like him. I think if I could get a 50 kill Light Tome in the final chapter, that could be highly useful. 𝗟𝗶𝗵𝗵𝘵, yeah, he's doing stuff. Still need to get his Brave Axe up a little bit more so he crits a bit more. Leaf, level 30, he's capped. Faval is 2 levels off capping. Ulster, ooh, he's very low level actually. I should have given him some kids. Shannon, level 27. He'll cap in the final chapter surely. And Seliph. Brave Axe Leaf. I think the Brave Axe was not available in the armory. I think it's available next chapter. So... Oh, no! Oh, you're talking about 𝗟𝗶𝗵𝗵𝘵's Brave Axe. I think 𝗟𝗶𝗵𝗵𝗵 uses it better than Leaf. Leaf can kill without it. A job well done indeed, Seliph. And would you look at that? The locals are so happy to see you. Look, they're already pouring into the streets to rejoice at your return. I'm home. At long last, I'm home. Nothing has ever felt this good. But I mustn't celebrate just yet. Julia, right? You must be worried something fierce. Got a little thing for her, dude. Lewin? What the fuck? Lewin! Are you serious? I do not remember this line. Wow. Are you serious? Yeah, no, nothing of the sort. I've had a word with some locals who've seen her. Archbishop Manfroy's got his grubby hands on her by the sound of it. It's a pretty safe bet that Julia is still somewhere in Granville. Say, Lewin, something feels amiss. We defeated Arvis and avenged my father, and yet I still feel empty. That'd be because we still have a while to go before we reach the end of all this. If anything, the real battle here is only about to get started. Trust me, by the time this holy war has come to a close, Seliph, the truth behind it all will be clear as day. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's do meme review. There's some good memes today. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. Imagine if you had to fight for 𝗟𝗍 on the final map. That would have been insane. You know what? You know what they should have done? You know what they should have done? When Julius summons the Deadlords, he should summon all the units that died. That would have been fucking amazing. I still would like to do this in a Fire Emblem hack at some point. Like they did in the Radiant Dawn CMU. Imagine if Julius fucking summons Arthur with the 𝗟𝗍 as a Deadlord. That would have been so fucking cool. Yeah, Tracia took it, but they only did portraits, not actual units. But they had the right idea for it. Yeah, it does feel like that. When you got 27% chance to hit. Gabagoo! The rest of Gen 2's writing. I mean, it's alright. Arvis mini redemption arc in chapter 10. That's good. I feel like it's earned too. Thanks for commissioning Tiki. Ah, that's adorable. Here's your birthright, Self. Can you feel the power? Dude, that's amazing. Low DS War sales goes into hiatus. Says they have no idea for a new Wars game. Let's wait for redevelop the remake. Yeah, that was not a good thing. Advanced Wars reboot camp. Nintendo giving a company with no strategy game history Advanced Wars. Why did the reboot camp fail? Yep. Synchronous and his entire army, Lana tanking it from offline. That's amazing. I've done all I can to survive, all to ensure your birthright. Here, take this, my lord. Broken sword. Rodelban! If Ira has no children, you will get Cradney and Rodelban. That's funny. Alright guys, I think the finale will probably be on either Friday or Tuesday. I haven't quite decided. Chat, does Lewin know? I don't think he does. We are one chapter away from beating FE4, guys, and then it's on to Tracia. I'm excited. Now that you're about to beat FE4, what's your opinion on footlocked units? Do they get screwed over as much as people say, or can they work just fine on big maps? I mean, I think you can see that my footlocked units are contributing quite a lot, but it really is the mounted unit show. Like, I'd say if someone like compiles a list, like some data over how useful my units have, I think most of the mounted units will be on top. You can tell that in some of the maps where I had to move quickly, 𝗵𝗹𝗵𝗵, for example, was pretty much just lagging behind the rest of the army. Now, I could have remedied that by rescuing him with Leif. I didn't do that, but I could have. So, the footlocked units are certainly... They do play second fiddle. That doesn't mean they don't contribute. Even 𝗟𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘵 was actually somewhat useful in the final battle there. 𝗵𝗹𝗵𝗵 chips here and there. 𝗟𝗵𝗵𝗵 was a very tanky frontline mage, which is very nice. I mean, he's got 18 defense. It's pretty solid. Hoi Mangs, why did I bully people at school? Probably because you're coxhole. I don't know. Should they put the jealousy system into the remake like they did with the Dread Fighter to Village promotion and Echoes? I think it'd be fun. I think the jealousy system is hilarious. It's there for people who want to exploit it for speedruns. I think it doesn't hurt the game that it's there. For days that you're tired after a long work shift but still want to stream, do you have some comfort game to stream so we won't get an Arthur repeat? Yeah, I definitely need a comfort stream when I'm too tired. You're right about that. I'll see what I can do. Bangs, if you were a YouTuber with over 1 million subscribers, do you think still you'd be making the same content as you do now, or would it change to something different entirely? Well, it depends. It depends what content I would make. I don't think it's possible to be a Fire Emblem channel with 1 million subs. I think that there isn't enough Fire Emblem fans on YouTube for that to work. But I imagine I would. I mean, I've been doing pretty much the same thing on the channel since I created it. I don't think I want to change it, you know? I love Fire Emblem, I love Advanced Wars, play a little bit of other games from time to time, but it really is what I love, so... I don't think I would. How would you improve Hannibal? I would give him I would let him keep his leadership stars, but maybe reduce them to 2 or 3. Or, if you're not going to do that, give him charm. Give him the charm skill, so he buffs units around him. Because that's his whole gimmick, right? Is that he's a good general. So give him some kind of buff skill that allows him to improve the units around him. And suddenly he's okay. Are you superstitious? And if so, what are you superstitious about? I'm not. Unless you count being religious superstitious. I mean, I'm a Christian, but I don't believe in ghosts or anything like that. I don't really even believe in the concept of luck. Will we get Season 3 of the Gladiator Arena. I was actually working on it today. Yes. I have some ideas for, and I think it's going to be a 3v3. I know that's chaotic as hell, but I think I found a way to make it work. If Bethany was a dog, would you still shock her with the collar? No, of course not. They ask if you were a dog, would I shock you? Only if she misbehaved. Misbehave. If she moves from her spot in the kitchen. If you're going to make a rebalance patch for FE4, how would you do it? I would probably change Pursuit so that maybe you double easier instead of... I'd probably reinstate the old doubling system where you need 4 more points of speed, and I would change Pursuit to just be like you double if you have more than 1 speed. And I would let everyone double, probably. I would give some buffs to infantry units to make them more competitive. I don't think I would change holy weapons all that much. But I would make certain aspects of the game. I would like to add a hard mode. Like not just clever mode, but a hard more difficulty would be fun to add to FE4. So you can do like a second playthrough. Does Sherlock count as an est? I don't know. Yes, units are supposed to have good growths. He doesn't. I mean, I can show his growths. They're not very good. 70 HP, 10 strength, 50 magic, 20 skill, 20 speed, 30 luck, 10 defense, 30 res. This does not scream S to me. Yes, he's a late joining low-level unit, but he does not have the good growth rates that an est archetype is supposed to have. Nor does he have particularly good potential. He's just very easy to level because of Paragon. And I don't really feel like he changes much. Like, you just kind of get him to 20 so he can use better staves, and then he doesn't really improve that much. He gets a little bit of extra stats, but he still sucks in combat. I mean, you saw what happened. I got him to level 20, and the Wyvern still fucked him over. Even as a High Priest. He just couldn't do much. There is never the perfect game or perfect story in FE. Which game came closest? Ooh, that's a hard one, because most Fire Emblem games are usually only good in 1 or 2 things. Not many. But I would say for me, I really do enjoy Fate's Conquests. Even though the story is dog shit, I think the gameplay in Conquest is immaculate. Probably the best gameplay we've ever seen. The late game gets a little tedious, but before, like, Conquest early to mid game is perfection, I think, in terms of map design and unit placement. Conquest Chapter 10, Lunatic. Every time I play that map, I love it. It's so much fun. What's your job apart from streaming? I operate a forklift at a storage house, a cold storage. So I drive around in the cold in winter clothes, and I lift piles of food and other kind of things that need to be stored cold. I ship them. So yeah, I am forklift certified. I am. It's decently paid. Is Kaga overglazed or not glazed enough? He deserves a lot of recognition and respect for the things he did well, but people who overglaze him much tend to overlook his bad sides. So I think the people who glaze Kaga glaze him too much, and the people who hate Kaga hate him too much. I think the answer is somewhere in the middle. Will you play Maddening Tree Houses or still undecided? I think for Tree Houses I'll play hard mode without turn wheel. Maddening without turn wheel doesn't sound like fun. Do you enjoy the end of Arvis's arc? Not exactly the route I would have taken myself, but I did enjoy the result, though Arvis in comparison has very little screen time as Emperor. I think a few more scenes with Arvis would have been nice. He shows up and then he dies immediately, which is, honestly, that is the case for most of FE4's villains. They don't really get a lot of scenes. But I think out of all the redemption arcs in Fire Emblem, Arvis by far feels the most organic. You can kind of tell that, yeah, Arvis didn't know that his son would become like a demon. He was not aware of this. And so by the time, and you can even tell, Julius infers through their dialogue that Arvis actually did try to kill him. He uses the word banish, but I think what Arvis really tried to do was he took his Valflame and he tried to kill Julius. And Julius, because he's so broken, just kind of tanked the Wall Flame hit and was like, yeah, what are you gonna do? I can kill you anytime I want. And then Arvis was like, oh shit, I cannot hurt this thing. So what am I supposed to do? If I try to kill him, he'll just kill me. So if I stick around, maybe I can do some good. But if I attack him again, he will just kill me. So Arvis, you kind of feel sorry for him because he had no idea. He had no idea what Manfroy was planning. How could he, right? How could he have known? So the fact that he gives the 𝗟𝗏thing to 𝗟𝗵 and kind of entrusts him to finish the job, I think it is as good as he could have been. It's like he did the thing he could, and he saved some kids while he was at it. So Arvis definitely like a mini redemption arc. He's still pretty evil, and I still think he got what was coming to him, but he did the best he could in the situation towards the end. It was too late at that point, but he did what he could. What do you mean dog shit justice is an illusion? Gotta slay civilians because we can't say no to Papa. Yeah, Fate's writing in a nutshell right there. It's awful. Do you ever steal food from work? No, I would get fired if I did. However, we have a cantina. It costs $2 a day. So you can opt in on the cantina, and I do. It costs $2. They dock $2 per of your pay every day, which is nothing. And in that cantina, they actually put a lot of food that we have in the storage. So basically, I get lunch at work, and I can eat as much as I want. And they just have a big table full of different stuff. They have like salad and oof, don't do that. So they have like a salad. They have like a big salad buffet, lots of like chicken. Sometimes they put pastries out, and there's usually also warm food there. So like, there's something new there every day. Yeah, I make salad. What I do on the days where if they don't have anything like healthy, I will just fill up a bowl with like chicken breast, salad, feta cheese, tomatoes, and I'll make like a Greek salad with chicken in it, and I'll put some garlic dressing over it. It's super delicious. So yeah, I pretty much get to eat at work as much as I want for $2 a day, which is a very good deal. I don't understand why anyone would ever opt out of that. That's super good. So, and sometimes you get hot meals, so it's very nice. I like it a lot, actually. I'm very grateful. I have a very good job. Like, it's a very nice place to work, and I love being there. Are you over Pepsi now? Nah, I still drink Pepsi. Mostly Monster, though. I like Monster more than Pepsi. Favorite food? So I'm not eating it right now because I'm cutting carbs away from my diet, but when I was eating carbs, katsu chicken. My wife makes the best katsu chicken in the world. Aside from katsu chicken, I think a good hamburger is hard to beat if it's done properly on the grill with blue cheese and like cheddar cheese. A good hamburger is pretty much the best thing you can eat. But the king of all foods, the one thing that I love more than anything else in the world is steak. I am a steak enjoyer through and through. A good steak, there's nothing that beats it. However, steak is difficult to get right. And very often you'll get a mid-steak if you don't do it properly. So you need to do it right. Will you help Denmark defend Greenland from the USA? Nah, man. Denmark has no claim on that place, man. The Danes suck. Like, I should just give it away. Look, Denmark got Greenland in like a deal that is over 100 years old, okay? And I think it's ridiculous. It's a tiny country. What does it have any right to hold a giant place that is Greenland? Like, it's stupid. Look, I'm Scandinavian. Scandinavians, we make fun of each other, okay? I don't like the Swedes and Danes. I make fun of them. They make fun of us. We have a bit of a, like, the Scandinavian country have a bit of a rivalry with each other. So, you know, if Denmark loses Greenland, tough luck, buddy. What am I gonna say? Cry about it. Yeah, we used to own Greenland. We used to, until Denmark took it away from us. Have you seen that 𝗟𝗶𝗵𝗵 is now streaming Bervik? Yeah, I've seen it, but I don't really watch 𝗟𝗶𝗵𝗵. I think his content has gotten a little boring. I'm sorry, his commentary is too dry. I used to like him a lot, but I don't find him particularly interesting anymore. His shtick got a little old for me. No shade throwing. He's still very talented, and I wish him all the best in YouTube. He is a hard worker, and he deserves every bit of success that he gets. But for me, I kind of stopped watching his stuff a long time ago. It didn't appeal to me anymore. I need to watch someone with a bit more charisma, and he just doesn't have that. That being said, he's great at making videos, though. Not everyone can be charismatic, but I need some charisma if I'm going to watch someone. How would you rebalance Astra to not just be a better adept charge? I mean, half damage is probably okay. I think that's a good thing. Half damage, don't drain 5 durability is a good middle ground, I think. The 1905 election was sadly rigged. Norway's still actually Swedish. Sorry. Don't you come here with this propaganda. How dare you, Dr. Victim. The Swedes will never own Norway. It was a fluke. I love how Sweden occupied Norway for like over 100 years. And then the moment they stop occupying us, we find a shit ton of oil. That's like the biggest middle finger ever. It's like, ha ha! They're like, it can't be bothered holding this country anymore. They don't have any natural resources aside from like tree and fish anyway. And then we discover a shit ton of oil, and now we're much richer than them. Eat shit, Sweden. What regalia would you implement if Fire Emblem Builder wasn't limited? Well, limited how? I can implement any regalia I wanted to Fire Emblem Builder. I don't understand the question. What would you do if America comes to take Norway next? I don't know. I'll probably just move to America with my wife. And then they won't though. They won't though. Would you give Altena sibling crit or lover's crit with Arion? Oh my god. Well, she's not really his sibling, so it would have to be lover crit. Does your job plus streaming let you live a luxurious life? No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I don't consider myself a wealthy person at all. I mean, I am saving, so, you know, my wife will probably start working soon, but I mean, while she was getting her citizenship, she wasn't allowed to work. So I've basically been providing for her. But at some point we'll go to get 2 incomes and then we'll probably be better off. But no, I wouldn't consider myself wealthy at all. I get by. I do okay. And we're saving up for a house, which will take a while, but you know, I'm doing okay. I can't complain, but I'm definitely not rich. Norway is very expensive to live in after all. Keep this in mind. Groceries are insanely expensive here. If FE4 gets a remake, do you think they should nerf 𝗟𝗏𝗄? Yes and no. I think there is sense in doing both. Maybe just make, instead of +10 speed, maybe instead of +20, maybe just do +10. That's the only nerf I would agree with. But aside from that, I actually don't think you should nerf the holy weapons too much, because they're supposed to feel awesome. If you nerf them too much, then they don't feel like holy weapons anymore, and that's a big chunk out of FE4 gone. Do you still consider FE4 to be in top F3 FE games? I do, actually. I still love FE4 a lot. Maybe not, maybe top 5. I've heard that Norwegians near the border go to Sweden to buy groceries because it is cheaper. Yep, we do it all the time. It's very... stuff in Sweden can be up to 50% of the price that it is here. And I live about 1 hour and 20 minutes away from the border. So I can drive to Sweden in 1 hour and 20 minutes. There's a big shopping mall at the border where I like to go shopping. And me and 𝗏𝗏𝗏, we go all the time. So it's like you can load up with groceries. I also like to tank gas while I'm there because the gas is like 30% cheaper. So yeah, just fill up a shopping cart of stuff and then go back to Norway. And yeah, you've spent like 3 hours driving, so there is some cost to it, but it definitely pays if you buy enough. because you can get stuff from like up to 50% cheaper there. So definitely a very good thing to do if you want to shop in bulk. Mangs, do you feel like there are less spells in FE4 and in FE? Yeah, no, I think there's too little magic items in FE in general. That's why in Undead Saga we added a ton of tomes. The more spell variety and items, the better, in my opinion. One of the things I really dislike about Path of Radiance is that it has like no items. I don't know if you've ever seen the item list in Path of Radiance. It is so... There's like nothing. No Reaver weapons, no nothing. And it really sucks. Let's see. Maybe my regalia question wasn't the best. What Fire Emblem builder limits are you annoyed by? Not being able to expand the character lists. 50 unit limit on maps. 32 megabyte ROM space. Patches being very disorganized and difficult to find. Unless you know what a patch is named. It is not as in, like, searching for it will do you no good. I always have to, like, ask my friends, like, what is that patch called? And they're like, oh yeah, that patch is called Effect of the Holy Weapons Shiner. And I'm like, okay, well, how was I supposed to know that? You don't, you just have to know. Should minor Holy Blood users get to use the Holy Weapons, but not the stat boost? I don't think so. I don't think so. The whole story is very centered around who can use the Holy Weapons, and I think minor Holy Blood users should not be able to do that. However, I think maybe minor Holy Blood should be buffed a little bit, because the minor Holy Blood users, they feel very weak compared to the major ones, and I think that is a little sad. So I would buff minor Holy Blood a little bit, but no, I wouldn't let them use Regalia. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. Do you want anima or magic combined or splintered into 3 types? I think fire, thunder, wind is cool, but you don't need to... It can still just be anima, I think. But you can do like we did in Undead Saga, where there is a small weapon triangle, but you don't need to, you know. It's still just anima, you know. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, last question because it's about steak. What kind of cut is your favorite? Ribeye. Nothing beats a good ribeye steak. It is so fucking good. When we went to America, I went to Longhorn. Longhorn has the best steaks I've ever had, and there they have a special steak called Outlaw Ribeye. I dream about this thing. Like I still think about it to this day. The Outlaw Ribeye was like one of the best steaks I've ever had. Longhorn is goated. Oh, Dono. Have you watched MS Paint FE videos on FE classes? I have not, but I'll check that out once I'm done here. So, all right, guys. Love you guys. I will see you all probably on Friday with the finale of FE4. I'm excited. Take care, guys. Thank you so much for your donations. Bye-bye.